I'm really excited to review your guys' stuff. The moment we've all been waiting for is here. And at the end of today, the team is going to be built. People have real jobs, really in their craft, and all around. So far, this has been something that could have been ordinary, but it's been extraordinary. Now, I'm just excited to review what you guys got and for you to see how I react towards it. And later, I'll post this video. So just to show you transparently what I'm looking at. I believe in full transparency. Over 235 people applied, 236. And I don't know yet the full count of how many people submitted to each, but I see a rough breakdown on the positions that were applied for. Most people came for the short form editor. We have some long form editors. We have some copywriters, and we have about the same amount of repurposing specialists. I'm looking to really build out my team, and I'm excited to invite you into the process. Hopefully show some other bosses out there too, to keep it transparent, and hopefully give you some insight as to like what goes into making a decision and ultimately what we're going to end up going with. I think that since these are the three smaller folders by the sounds of it, that we should start at from smallest to biggest. Smallest to biggest? Biggest to smallest.
Like long form to short?
Just what the most. This is Tevin. What's up, Tevin? That was for you guys. I've been with him, but I got for you. What yeah, start with the short form video. 125. Woo!
Smallest to biggest.
Smallest to biggest. So we'll start out with the copywriters then, and we're gonna get into what everybody's been waiting for. Seems like most people, at least. So copywriters. So copywriter, this person is going to be my written voice across all mediums. Their role is really to master my voice, use AI as a tool, sure, but really keep a human touch on it. Make sure that we're always representing me, and this person's going to be doing captions on all of my posts, writing LinkedIn articles and Facebook posts as well. So let's see what we got between the audio recordings from the video and between actual audio recordings. I'm excited to see what people put together. Let's start at the top. All right, cool. And my process, by the way, on keeping notes is I record the whole video. I stay in the moment. I make sure that if something stands out to me, that I vocalize it out loud. I say the person's name, and at the end, I put the transcription into AI, go through a rundown of everybody I remember, and then make decisions from there, unbiased at the end. If something really stands out, I'll go for it. If something's really just not making it, I really value my time and I value your guys' time, I'll have my natural reaction. Everything is just going to be authentic, on the spot, not polished. I don't want to do trimming in this video. I want to just put it out and for people to be able to skip through to wherever their part is and just give you the full experience. So without further ado, let's see what you got. It's got a speed problem. Companies that's first always win. Companies that move first win always. Banks don't trust businesses, they trust credit scores. If your business makes money, it should be evaluated on a success, not your personal fund. Traditional banks don't get this. That's why they're outdated. Okay. This, honestly, I'm not going to go like this for everybody. But since this is the first one, I'm going to just start right here. This section, I appreciate, but is a fail. The reason why is because these aren't my exact quotes. These are summaries. These are not my words. Number one biggest rule is things have to be from Bennett. And this is a summary of the messages, but it's not my exact words. I couldn't use that and wouldn't use that. So the whole thing's not a fail, but up there, it just wouldn't get used. I see where it's going. I appreciate it. But no. X-Men Masterclass. This is great. I love how over here we see the real sales points, and it's very short, to the point, really get it. Thank you, Kara Joy. I like that. Let's see over here. Let's get finance, man. Good artwork. This is cool. Kara Joy, shout out to you. Thank you. Why funding shouldn't be a last minute decision. This is good. I could tell that through this you get what it is that I was talking about, but I just don't feel the personal touch. I just don't feel the personal touch. I'm going to go to the next copywriter. LinkedIn article. Okay, so before we saw some tweets, we saw more of that, some LinkedIn articles. Now we're starting with a LinkedIn article. Okay. Loser mindset versus winning. Let me try something else. Winner. Let me figure out why. Yeah, cool. So why you're losing, the harsh truth about success. Most people quit because they think about driving into rearview mirror before it disappears. Okay, so I get that this is from me because I remember saying that. I like the hashtags. Okay, cool. Before you quit, ask yourself, are you really just running out of options, try to patience? I like it, but it doesn't lack enough. It lacks some context. I feel like wherever this was pulled from something where there was a whole storyline. It wasn't just said out of nowhere, because I don't just say things out of nowhere. I usually connect things and they have a long way, and sometimes you got to pull that. But that's really what the mission is over here, is to be able to connect these things in written format so that somebody wouldn't have to watch a whole video, but they could get all that they need to get from that. So I like the hooks, the $1 million mindset, how to think like an entrepreneur who wins. Like, I'm tuning in. Success is a numbers game. Cool. 9 out of 10 times, your first one might be the one loss. If you quit after that, you never know the 9 wins that follow. Most people don't play long enough to win. Yeah, this is exactly what I have conversations about. This is from me. Yeah. Control what you can control. Totally. Detach from emotion. Just trust logic. Yes, this is what I talk about. Yes. So, okay, I'm not, the improvement that I would make on this is, let's add like a real story about, so because it's going wide. At first, these are things that are super relatable, right? Like, control what you can, stop worrying about that. This is the $1 million mindset. But again, why coming from me? What's my experience that makes this valid? Am I a guru? Do I know things for everybody? No, I just speak for me. And then if it works for you, then you see that, because I'm taking me on an individual and serious basis. So, like, I would just make that update over here. Let me see who this. Let's chat you out. We're moving the right way. I wish I could see who this came from. Can I? Max. Can I comment on these or something? Is there a way I could leave comments somewhere? Guess not. Max. Shout out to you, Max. I like this. We could work a little more on that, just making it more personal. I would just want to make sure like that it was a personal what's this? Robots. Why do I receive this? Come on. I'm going to ignore that whole file now. Pranav, sorry. 5 tweets. Let's go. Your path's unique. Let's turn into Park Business Capital. These aren't my quotes. Win the game, then spill the tea on how. Park Business Capital's got your funding. Document the rise. I appreciate it. I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next one. Go work. Picture this. You're small. Let's talk about the start of the show. The unsecured business loans. I like it. It's creative. It's clever. It's fun. What else we got here? Tweet 1. Your path is so unique. Let us help you scale it. Nah. Let's be real. So, guys, in the instructions that were sent over, it was what's the brand stand for, and Bennett, owner of Core Max Business Funding, coming from Park Business Capital. It's really about the personal journey and profession, and showing everything how everything is everything, something that's repeated pretty often. And this isn't about just the company. So I'd like to see more from people that understood the mission based on what was sent over, the guidelines. See how this would go. A thread with 8 to 10 tweets. So this is the first version of this that's coming right now. Right now, a vision for personal growth. So basically it starts out with one thing, and then we keep answering it because the tweet only has a certain amount of characters. So it gives it in a digestible format, kind of like instead of sending a long, the way I'm viewing social media is the same way that I would send a text. Instead of sending a long one paragraph, I'll send, hey, what's up? You want to go out to dinner tonight? By the way, are we staying local or are we going out? Like, we're going to Miami? Do we know a restaurant yet? I'll send a few things, and then you can respond to wherever you jump in, and like we could start having conversation. But I won't send this one long thing with 100 things, you know? So that's what a long tweet is, and that's what social media is. It's just scaling a singular reach to talking to more people at once. So it comes down to, I feel like, just knowing people as a whole, like what people will perceive as value for most people, but then not catering to most people, catering directly to this audience. So it's knowing really who the audience is, who it is that we're catering to, which is the usually 25 to 40-year-olds, professionals, people that want to level up or growth mindset, really people that like to make shit happen, not excuses, who value raw truth, not just polished after the fact, but want to see it when it's actually happening, want to hear the thought process, want to be part of it, not just after, and really see what it takes to win throughout. And that's really what we're doing over here. So let's see if we get it over here, if we get it. If you could write the tweets for me based off me in one video already, you know, like if my voice could carry over is what I'm looking. Documenting lessons of playbook success, this course. These are all true. No distractions, no office politics. Build a real business that runs itself. High quality people, pay them well, build a lasting culture. The real business isn't you, it's a system. That's true. I like this. I like this. That's cool. LinkedIn post, authenticity, self-discovery. At the end of the day, success isn't about winning, it's about learning, it's about growing, it's about the path. I like this. Standalone tweets. We move from raw, real content. Wait, what? We've moved from raw, real content to overly polished perfection, but now realness is making a comeback. Document your thoughts as you come? Huh? The opposite. We're doing raw, real content, not overly. Oh, society. Got it. So context this way. Like I did say that. That is a quote actually. She said, I was listening to Layla Hormozy, and something that she was telling other people is like that we're making a comeback back to raw, back to real, back to authentic because we've seen so much polish. People don't want fake. People want to know that this is legit, this is real. So that's what that's about. But contextually, it sounds like that's what we're doing. And we're not moving from raw to overly polished stuff. I got you. And now we're switching because realness is making a comeback. So that's out of context. But I like it just for the merit, like what I know is in it. But I don't like the way that it was done. But I like the effort here, and I like the emojis. It caters to an audience. It caters to a certain audience. I think that the audience is probably a younger audience that it caters towards. But at first, figuring out the message and the wording, like this could fit. I'm open to trying new things. So far, I think that my favorite one out of the copy would be Max. We have stuff to improve on over here. Bezad, let's see what you got, Bezad. Thank you, Bezad. LinkedIn post. Okay. Wouldn't it be great to just go to the gym, pick up that book, eat healthier, start business now, not tomorrow? Okay. Wouldn't it be so good to just doing things that are good for you without forcing yourself like a parent trying to learn a group? Why do we get in the way of ourselves? Glad you asked. Now let me answer a few questions. Okay. Standalone tweets. Authenticity. The reason why I just went through that, I'm going to let you know in real time, is because I feel like I could tell where it was going. It seems very salesy for me because of the way that it was laid out. So I'm trying ultimately not just to bring in people with talent, not to bring people with skill. There's a lot of people with skill. There's a lot of people with talent. This is more than that. This is really understanding that it's about having a specialist coming into a role and just having a manager being able to manage, not train so much, not so much go over so many. We need to know that you got the eye. So that's why I wanted to see what you could do without much direction to know how you take it. And then we could always level up from here. That's why I'm responding the way that I am. I just wanted to make that crystal clear. This isn't just about coming up with good stuff. It's not about not being appreciated. It's about just finding the one that I'm going to hire and letting you into the process. That's what it's about. It's about building the team. It's not about putting on a show. It's about getting to work. Steph Curry holds his real record. Nearly, okay. I like it. It's actually less than 1 in success. That's good. It was clever, it was creative, and it was based off what I was saying. I like it. I like it. You don't need to have all the answers. What matters is you have a clear vision and the courage to act on stake ground and trust the process. Remember, success is built in a day, action by action, built day by day. It's not built in a day. It's built day by day. That's a quote. Good job, Bizan. Okay, cool. Braden. Why you're losing. The harsh truth about success. Interesting. This is why we're doing this live. Because look at this. That's interesting. Who wrote this? And who wrote this? Who wrote this? Look at this, Tevin. These are two different people. One wrote right here, and look at this. Why you're losing. The harsh truth about success. Look at this other one. Why you're losing. The harsh truth about success. This is totally someone different. This is AI, the most basic, the most bullshit basic AI. This would never pass. This gives me chills. It boils my blood. Why? You think I'm going to fall for this? You think the world would fall for this? You think that this is what's going to get you to beat 200 people? Don't fool yourself, buddy. Don't fool yourself, buddy. AI is not Allen Iverson. It's not the answer. AI is only as good as the user. You're the answer. AI is the tool. I'm not reading the rest of this. If I see another headline, why you're losing, the hard truth of success, you're done. Done. And if this is how me, Bennett, one person can look at it, draw it to scale. There's a million other people. And if this is how 2 people out of the first 6, 7 could come, imagine that this is 2 out of 6, 200 out of 600, 2 million out of 6 million. This is a nice chunk of people. This is a third of the people, basic. You want extraordinary? Do extra of the ordinary. Use AI. I use AI all the time. I have 100 tabs open. You could see it right here. But it's a tool. It's the help thing. It's not the final. Come on. Come on. Don't offend other people in here. They worked hard. Don't you slap your name on this? How dare you? Next. And I'm sorry. This one is no longer as good as I thought it was. You're done. Who was this? Was this the Max one? This is how I think. I'm not just a sugarcoater. I'm not. Sorry, Maxwell. You were my favorite. You were my favorite. All right, next. I'm sorry. Okay, next. All right, we at Park Business Capital are strong advocates of establishing an article. As it goes, it's not a sink or swim environment. We're here to support you. Okay, so who is this targeted at? This first one is targeted towards reps, towards sales reps. The thing is, though, the mission is, and it was put on the branding documents, that the purpose of the written word is to target the doors that I'm trying to enter in, not the rooms that I'm currently in. That's a room that somebody else is trying to enter in, to come work at my place. I'm trying to connect with people that will open the door to more doors opening as well. So it's in getting in front of the right eyes, aka talking to business owners, aka talking to people that could apply for funding, aka talking just about business on a macro and then giving my experience in it, being the thought leader in my field. That's the reason why I'm doing this and being so thorough, not just like ignoring it. Trust me, I could speed through things really quick. I can not voice it, but it's worth it because I think that there's something, if it doesn't hurt, it's something that you could take as just a kindness. Like, this is the honest response. This is just honest. And I'm not saying it, hey, that sucks. I'm saying what's not good about it because it was done that way. Not that it's not good, how to make it better. And it'll be up to you to hear it that way. Me to deliver it the best and kindest way that I can, not be mean. I'm not mean. I'm not a mean guy. I used to believe success meant having all the answers. Now I see it's having the right questions. Purity isn't something you are, it's a superpower. Is that what I said? It's maybe along those lines. That's all that I would question. I don't. Okay, let me just keep going. Confidence isn't something you're born with, it's something you create. It's about making small leaps, experimenting with new things, and showing yourself you're capable of doing difficult things. Every time you venture out of your comfort zone, you become a little stronger. What's one thing you recently became proud of? So I like the call to action. Good work. Go work. That's good. Success isn't about, you got talent, you got skill. I can tell you work. Like, you get it. Feedback is your friend. Yeah. A good leader serves their team. Okay, I like this. This is cool. Nice. Just off the bat, I could see a cover letter in here. You guys who have seen the past submissions, like, here's a cover letter. It's something different. You could see 1 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 out of 10 cover letter. Nice. Not many people do cover letters. This is the stuff that I look at. And when we were in the car the other week, it was last Thursday, listening to Alex Hormozy, listening to Layla Hormozy, listening to Gary Vee, the stuff that I point out actually is not about what contents are. It's about the way that the responses are given. That's the stuff that I look at. That's the stuff that I listen at. I like to see how different people put different things together. It's really interesting. So I'm pointing that out. Mohammed, good work. You're unique. Just off that. Now let's see what you got. Not enough being unique. It's enough showing up. Let's see what you got. LinkedIn article. Learning how to sell the right way shouldn't be done by just watching some 3-hour-long video without getting your hands dirty with the actual nitty-gritty, the actual sales. The whole model of learning how to sell is you learn sales, get some type of certificate or not, and then struggle to find work and get a job and figure out, get trained exactly. But what I figured out is that people could only understand what they could understand. So I'm building a movement. You're a true movement. It's not about a course. I'm not telling educate. I could tell that you typed this. I'm not even going to say if I like this, if I don't like this. I'm going to say that this is a person who did this. Therefore, good work. High five. Good work. Thank you, Muhammad. Guys, let's look at Muhammad. Good job, Muhammad. You know what I'm going to do? Take a screenshot, and in addition to the mass message that I'm going to send that's talking really to everybody, I'm going to personally really say thank you to Muhammad. There's a law in science that states that energy can, I like this. I would edit something like, I'm no scientist, but I remember in 5th grade, like, because it's personal, you see what I mean? And then somebody else reading it's like, you're talking to me about something you remember in 5th grade. Like, I was in 5th grade. We're in different spots right now. We look different. We sound different. But we're really the same. I love that. Bridging the gap. I like that. So, okay. I like the personal touch. I'm such a fan. Let's see how the tweets were. Are these verbatim or is this a summary? This already, I could just tell this looks like too long of a tweet. I don't know if that would stand. Too many characters. Either way, I appreciate what you're doing. Let me see what you got over here. Because we could always work. You can't teach somebody how to think, but you could teach them what to do. So if somebody's already knows how to think, now you could give them like, all right, here's how we're going to do it. Here's like where we're trying to go. Like, let's close the gaps. And tell me, by the way, if you see flaw or like where I'm trying to go, if I'm not getting there, be kind to me. Like, I'm trying to get there. Don't watch me go the wrong way. No, and that's what I'm saying when I'm kind, I'm not mean. That's why I'm taking the time. That's what I mean by that. So that's my thought process. You better learn from this. You're either winning or you're learning from the previous game to make your next game better. You'll come back stronger, learn the next. I think you could run my fan club. I don't know if you could be my exact voice. Like, you get what I'm saying. You get what the message is. Like, you could speak the message to other people. You could relay the message. Yeah, you can. They like you, but they could like anybody. Like, where's this? The relationship doesn't go where we're talking about. Okay, I appreciate the work over here for sure. We're definitely we're towards the bottom of the page, but we could see over here that, like, maybe the next time we'll start at the bottom. Let's see. Standalone tweets. Dominica, shout out to you. What's up, Dominica? Guys, let's see what Dominica's got. Standalone tweets. So what I'm looking for again in the tweets, just to reiterate in case you guys are tuning in right now, what I'm looking for in the tweets is that they're verbatim. And when this is a good lesson for me, by the way, before we get into anything, this is a good lesson. The more I teach, the more I learn how to teach. The more I look for answers, and the more I don't find it, the more I see the need to ask better questions. So I'm seeing if, basically, here's how I think. Nobody's stupid, nobody's wrong, nobody's off. If I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I'm on the 10th one, and I'm seeing that most people aren't giving verbatim quotes, then maybe I wasn't clear enough in my instructions. It's my fault, it's not yours. And it's a good lesson for me to be better. I don't think I have it all figured out. And the funny, the ironic, the cool, the unique thing is like, for as much instructions as I could give, and as for as long-winded of an answer I could give, and as for as, like, unique of a system as I could come up with, I'll still say, if you know a better way, you teach me. Because I don't think I have all the answers. And I think with that willingness to grow, and that wanting to find out, and that determination to find the right person, even if it takes 100 submissions and not just going with the first 2 when they seem pretty good before this whole trial, was because why do a little when you could do the most? Why go small when you could go big at the same time? It's not just about having a nice watch or living in a cool place. It's about an actual way about going about things. That's how you get a watch. That's how you live in a cool place. It's from living a certain life. You don't just wake up and have different dollars in your bank account, wake up and have people treat you differently. You wake up and you start treating people differently. You wake up and you start treating yourself differently. And eventually, maybe in however many years it takes, you'll start feeling and seeing it differently. But first, you got to be it. Seek it from within. Don't demand it from the outside to find it. Demand yourself. Know that it's from within. And then you'll see, actually, that it's always been all around. I fucking love you guys. I really do. Let's see, Dominica, for real. What do you got? Before success is just you, an empty room, a nagging voice asking, is it worth it? No applause, no wins, and that's the test, just silence. That's who outlasts the doubt. You don't chase the world. Success chases them. The world chases them. I totally butchered that when I was reading because I was thinking about literally what I just said, and how this really summarizes that. Cheers to you, L'chaim. Something else. What else we got? Before success. All right. There's something sacred about those quiet, sleepless hours. That's cool. You're building something. Did I say that? I didn't say that though. Damn. Success is born in the darkness. No. I like the vibe though. Like if there was like a version of me that wasn't personally me, not that this isn't personal, it's just not been it, then this could work, you know? But I like this. Good for the personal touch. One extra because I felt creative. I love it. By the way, I learned that, for example, and I thought of this the other day, when Tevin and I really connected, and I came up with the work document, the work agreement, and everything, one of the amendments that he wanted me to put in there, I thought was rather obvious, and I asked him. I said, like, for sure, I'll put it in there, but to me, it seems obvious. It was a clause about if there was ever a disagreement or there was something, that we would always talk and act and treat each other in a respectful way, no matter what. And you know what that tells me? He just values respect a lot. He likes to be respected, and it probably comes from a place that he feels that no matter what, he will always put respect first for other people. And that's why that's most important. He just wants to make sure that it's in the fucking agreement that he's going to get this back. It's not just money. It's not just what this could bring. No matter what, there be respect. And look at that. He thought at the time it was just this little thing, but really it's a huge thing. The little things are the big things. Yeah. So seeing over here, Dominica, how you wrote one extra because I felt creative, it shows that you were having fun with this. And I like that. It showed that you wanted to do another one and you walked me in your thought process. And by the way, you could tell me, who's giving you my thought process, that I value other people's thought processes. Because like the end result, how did you come to that? Through your experiences. I can't necessarily watch a video of all your experiences from your whole life, but if you walk me through your thought processes, I could start to understand you a bit better. You know, and like I said before, like we can't teach people how to think, but we could train them on what to do. So when I see the thought process, it's like I buy into you as a person. So no matter what, I hope like even this feedback, it's going to help you for the next step. This was already one winning step, another winning step, another winning step, another one, and you're going. Like, let's go, guys. I hope everyone's benefiting from this right now. Let's see what we got. This seems like, okay, so here's a thread. I'm going to hold your hand as I point this out, like your business big brother. Okay. Constantly escaping your reality, smoking J's after work, parties. Sounds like me, huh? Yet you tell everyone you're on. You know what? See, you know where this comes from? This comes from my past. This comes from me talking not down at myself, but like getting real with myself. Like, you want to look for after work, you want to escape. Like, really, the magic that you're looking for is right in front of you with all the things that you're trying to avoid in the escape. It's uncomfortable to be uncomfortable, Bennett. You're looking for things that will give you more comfort, but really, it's just because you're uncomfortable. And when I actually got real, that's when things got real. That's when other people started to see it. And ultimately, that's how we even got to this point where I could say, here's what I did. And now people could see it, and now people are applying, and we're even here. So it even led to that opportunity, but it really led to this. So everything is everything. It always equals the same. It's always about you. Because the moment comes and goes, times come and go, but who you are through all of it will stick with you forever. All right, cool. This, by the way, this style is making me think that I could be like a live streamer or something. I hope I'm not just like being like that in my head, but I really think like there could be something here, and we could have like live audience like ripping on the side over here, like all comments, or like everybody who's part of this experience could be like, shut the fuck up, just go to my stuff already. Like literally whatever it is, and then people voting, like, yeah, and then we post that, and then there's an afterlife. That's how this is done. And you see, I would have only known from Aiden Ross's stream, or I would have only known from Kai Sanat's stream. I wouldn't have known how it looks like with me in it until I'm like, all right, let's do this. Let me do it on a loom. And then in the loom, I'm like, yo, this is how that goes. This is how I could do that. This is how that makes sense for me. And then it's like something that just naturally makes sense. Not trying to fit that in or trying to be like them, but really realizing like this is a solution. And what's a solution for? It's transparency. It's on brand. It's making the moment bigger than the moment. It's scaling something that was built to scale. It's making, even if this is like a loss of time, it's not, because it's a huge win. And look at the afterlife and look at all the lessons. So it's creating wins. And it's communicating how it was created. So you're not left just to wonder or to think like, okay, how do I do it on my own? Just like this. Just like this. Let's go. This is where it's at. Fucking love it. Life is good. Okay. Everyone you see, look online, you see hundreds of losses. The difference, winners don't stop. You know it. You know it. Shout out to you, Dominica. Read that again, then take action. Let me read that again, okay? No one's coming to save you. You build your own momentum. The people you admire, they weren't lucky. They did the work in silence. While others scrolled, they built. Facts. You're not too. You just haven't stayed consistent long enough. Stop quitting before the results come. Good shit. Balance is a lie. Now you want to be why? Because you took so many breaks. Yo, I'd be ruthless. I'm relentless. All right, Dominica, shout out to you. Max, that was disappointing, man. All right, cool. Shout out to Savina. First Savina I ever met. Guys, Savina's a rare name. Maybe the first Savina you ever met. Let's see what we got over here. Road ahead, dark and lonely times, but it doesn't mean you're off track. The finish line's never visible, but stopping too soon means you're quitting before you even get through the breakthrough. That's why teaching at scale is the next step. Turning hard-earned lessons into content courses. Basically what I'm saying, by the way, not to like what I'm reading here, but this is what I'm doing, teaching at scale. It's not just me, it's using this as a time to teach. And it's making this process not just something where we're going to see what content makes it, but literally breaking down content. And I'm not a content expert. I'm just saying what I don't like. I'm just saying what I do like. If you agree with it, you agreed with it. I didn't make you agree with it. If you disagree with it, do you disagree with it all? Or do you disagree with a part? Do you understand why or where I'm coming from? Or do you blindly just, am I wrong? You know, there's nuances to everything. So don't only pay attention to what I'm saying, pay attention to how it makes you feel. I'm not doing things to get a reaction. So just notice how you're reacting and why. That's what I think about. I'm thinking about not just this, but I'm thinking about how it makes me react and why. I'm trying to not teach you scripts, I'm just trying to show you how I think. It opens people up. Life is all perspective. Okay, the big long ahead, the process win. What's framework? I like it. The drop it blow is interactive. The call to action, mindset. Winners know. Most people don't. I like this. I like this one. Article 1. Savina. Good work. Good work. 359. I wonder where that area code is. Let's keep moving. The hard truth about success. Most people quit too soon. What was the first article? The first one was about how winners think and scale. The second one is about, and by the way, before even getting to the second one, how winners think and scale. Being that this article is coming from me, it's like, who the fuck do I think I am, Bennett, that I could authoritatively write that I'm a winner? This is on behalf of all winners, how we think. Welcome to the club. Nah. But at the end, like, I want to just tie it in like a human touch. Like, by the way, I'm not a guru. I'm not a god. I'm just a guy. What's one thing that you've been working on? Follow below. Then let's go. Because it humanizes it. Something like that. I don't want to discredit myself. I have scaled business up to from 800,000 to 4 million. I have turned a business from 3 people to over 50. I have led a team of over 40 people. I have done that. But I don't have all the answers. I'm finding out. So are we. Let's go. The harsh truth about success. So this is why people quit too soon. The other one is how people win. So that's interesting that these are the two that you gravitated towards. I know that it came from only a couple days worth of content, so it was like maybe the focus was similar. But it's interesting that this is what you picked out. Let me see what you got. I like the first article. Good job, Sabina. The harsh truth about success. Most people don't lose because they're incapable. They lose because they give up while they're still on the road. Isn't this kind of what we said here in the first one? Let me see. They expect instant results when things don't click immediately. They assume they hit a dead end. Okay. In here, I would go in depth. Like, I would write further in this. I would break down why most people quit too soon. Really, what the difference is between between delusional and confidence. And maybe they just don't have the reason to have the confidence. But the difference between delusion and confidence is having the same amount of certainty. And one of them, there's proof, and there's a reason you have it. Another one, you think that there's a reason, but there's no proof. So the way that you gain more confidence is by establishing more proof. So basically, long story short, just do shit, and you'll be proud of yourself. You get more proof. So people expect instant results. Oh, what I want to tap in is, the difference between stress and pressure. Stress is like, oh, how am I going to do this? Pressure is like, all right, I got this. Like, fuck. That's different. That's different. So why most people quit too soon is because they don't know how to interpret pressure or stress as it's happening. and relate that feeling of discomfort, that pressure as stress, and then quickly look for something to escape the stress. And they never really benefit from battling through getting sore and then gaining muscle. You got to stay in the gym, quote unquote. I just gave an analogy with an analogy. So most people fail to lack context. Okay, Article 3. I wanted to include this topic too. Good, I like to see the variety. Thank you, Sabina. Scaling a business versus building a movement. Most businesses focus on growth, but real impact, that comes from building a movement. Leadership isn't just about hiring, firing, and managing the team. It's about creating an ecosystem where success becomes inevitable. By the way, side question in the middle of this. Do you think that success is more likely? Do you believe in like what I'm doing or anything more because of this whole thing and now seeing how I rock, or less? I'm curious. See, sales isn't just about transactions. It's about transformation. It's not about memorizing scripts. It's about understanding how to think, not just in sales, but what to say. Success is not goals and journey. Your rooms with polish, not quality. You should ready to shine through all platforms. You literally gave a tweet like the instructions. It must be ready. Okay. Everyone. And this goes back with the confidence. Proofs. Whenever we hear the word proof and it's in Bennett terms, hashtag confidence. Because confidence is based on proof. Hashtag confidence. Like everything should automatically relate to this one section. If you ever hear me say the word proof or confidence, it should always relate. Certainty, delusion, proof, confidence. Like this is all the same subject. Embrace uncertainty. Yeah, let's go. Tweet thread. Let's see what you got. Winning isn't random. It follows up on mindset, motivation, fades, mindset stays. Winners don't stop. Let's go. Wow, I'm really inspired by a lot of these. People don't buy products, they buy results. They don't care about your business. They care about what's in it for them. Facts. They don't care about focus on solving problems, not selling services. Yes. Good. Okay. Thank you, Sabina. LinkedIn article 1. Shout out to you, Norma. 786, Florida. Let's go. Miami, stand up. We're in Miami. Let's go. Okay. I know how it feels. You're showing up, you're putting in the effort, and still success isn't showing up fast as you'd hope. Rewind. Redefine success. Success has showed up. It's the fact that you haven't quit. It's the fact that you're still going. You didn't quit. You're still looking at it. It's right in front of you. It just doesn't feel like how you thought it would feel because you haven't won. Like in your head you had won. But really you took the first step. A year ago, you didn't even know how to take a step. So the fact that you took the step, you're winning compared to what used to be. Just now, you see this whole road ahead and you don't even know how to take these steps. So it's about figuring out what steps to take. And then it's about wondering if this is the right path. And then it's about knowing how do I travel when I don't really know where I'm traveling, and how do I even know if I've reached the destination because I don't even know how it feels. And that's what's frustrating. The facts are is you got to realize that this is success. The fact that I'm reviewing your thing right now is success because you already submitted. You didn't say, this is going to go to someone else. What's the chance I get it? You didn't say, they won't even review my work. You didn't say anything. You said, this is a moment. I can control what I can control. Let me fuck around and find out. Best case scenario, I get it. Worst case scenario, I learned something. Is that the worst? No. In the grand scheme of life, what is a couple of hours? What is a couple days? If that's what it takes, let me see. Things could either exponentially improve or be exactly the same. Seems like there's a lot of upside over there, right? So good for you. But this already is a win. I want to point out before I even read more. That's what success is. It's about, first of all, redefining what success is. That is success. I just did redefine it. And then it's about committing to that definition. But you have to believe it and you have to see that for yourself. I can't do that for you. But that's why I know that. That's why I feel successful, because everything is full of success, because I realize like I'm taking the step. It's not just an idea. It's not just an idea to record a loom. It's like we're doing it. People are going to get value because I feel the value being given, like so on and so forth. You're just in the hard part of success. You're just feeling the pressure. But if you perceive it as just pressure, not stress, then you can make this a successful moment and create your own win. That's how I would take this. I like this. Standalone tweets. Okay, these I like because a lot of the scroll they executed. They weren't lucky. Life gives back what you put in. Make excuses or make progress. Life will give you excuses. They'll give you progress. Read this again. You either control your focus or let your distractions control you. Those are my quotes, though. All right, guys. Overall review, 45 minutes in. I could piece different things. So I'm going to do piece by piece. The copywriter one, that's going to be one loom. Then the next loom will be, and I'll tell you right now. The next loom will be podcast specialist. The next one will be long form. Then the next one will be short form. Actually, I know Tevin wants to go, and I know he really wants to see. So should I try to cater this to him right now? Yes, I will, because he's the GOAT. And that's what we'll do. But I'll do separate looms, and then I'm going to stitch them together. None of it's going to be edited. I want to give you the raw, real talk. So let me copy and paste this link onto here. Looms from watch to what's the word? It's not to trim together. It's to put together. I'll just use those words, to put together. And then I put that page right here, and then the loom videos will go right here. So the first one is going to be for copyright. I'll do it like this. Copywriter, loom, link, standout contestants. Standout learnings and standout contestants. Standout contestants off the top of my head, Savina and Norma popped out at the end, but Savina so far. Honestly, I wouldn't give the job to anybody on this list. I wouldn't. But I did learn that I need to make a chart for my standout links. Next thing we're going to do is go to the next one. So let me fill this out. Standout contestants. And Muhammad, the original one. Applicants. Muhammad, Savina. I hope I'm not butchering how to spell your name. I'll get back particularly. Standout learnings. Need to mention AI will be checked or something to like put a buffer up for people. And I also want to mention that things need to be verbatim when our quotes, tweets, and also I want to know for the LinkedIn articles, what we'll learn from here is that extracting basic data and coming up with the gist is good, but then it needs to pack detailed story. Either we add video clip to it to give the little writing more context, or an audiogram or whatever that word is, like a link, like a little clip. Copywriter needs to know to ask me for whatever they need, whether contest from something that's currently top of mind, or if they need photos or anything. Basically, the point is everybody in your own zone, whatever you specialize in, not only are you looking at it with your special eyes, but you are the specialist. You need to be able to give direction. You need to be able to lead. And many people, many creatives, like maybe you haven't been a leader with other people before. And notice how I said that, because you've led yourself on this path. And every creative, it's never an easier route. There's usually a million other easier routes. But this is the one that you chose, and it's because you know why you're choosing it. So you are a leader. That's what I want to point out first of all. But maybe you don't know how to lead, communicate with others, or give directions. I'll train you. I'll help you. But I need you to know to have the eye. I need you to know how to give a command. because I'll listen. I don't need a bunch of ideas. I need to know, show up here, give me this. I need just this. I need that. I'm going to put it right here. Here's what it's going to do so you get it. When you send me this, it'll be ready to go. Here's where it's going to go. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. Without further ado, let me end this and start the next one. My battery was at 3% outside, so we had to come inside. I'm watching it on the TV, big screen. It's up. It's up, guys. We got Tevin over here recording the whole thing. What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm super excited about this. The short form, look at this folder. Whoa. First of all, let's start. Click the folder so you guys get this experience that I'm getting. Look at how many people submitted right here. And just to give a rundown on who signed, more than 50% of people are in for the short form. So this is going to be, this is where it's at right now. Let's check, and then we'll get to the rest. We'll stitch it all together. Start at the bottom with individual folders, I think. Let's get it like this so it's actually all files. Now I see it like this, and then we'll just go one by one. All right, guys, let's get it. Alex, let's start at the top.
There is going to be uncertainty. Why? Because you're uncertain. But it's only going to be as uncertain as you allow it. If you're so uncertain, someone else could push their uncertainties on you, and then you'll be like, yeah. Versus, yeah, but this is what I'm doing to work through it. So you come as composed as you can. It's a lifestyle. It's a mindset. It's not just in one situation. It's not just when things are comfortable, you have control. The true measure of a person is where they stand in times of controversy, when it's tough. And this is that. This is your challenge. This is your opportunity. Use it to compound the right way.
Cool edits, cool music. I like that. Cool transitions. I like it. Next one. Let's see what you got.
One last tip that I want to go through is assuming the close. And this works on an opening side. This works on the closing side. This works when you're asking a cute girl out for dinner. It works for anything. Basically, of course you want to go out to dinner with me. Like, why wouldn't you want to go out? Of course you can use more money for your business. It's just a matter of if it's today or if it's next week, right? So are we going to move forward today, next week, right? Are you best? We're going to talk next week. Are you best by email or are you best by phone? Talk to you tomorrow. You best by text or are you best by call? Like, either way we're going to talk, but which way, right? Okay, we established you can use more money.
That guy's handsome, but that's not the right clip. It was way too long-winded. I'm just going to shut it down because I would have lost attention right there. But I really like that first one. I'm excited to see the rest of this work. Let me shout this out. Alex, good work. You have skills. The transitions, the words on, you got skills. Just one out of the two clips. But one, yeah. Anyways, it's not just about making the right clips. There's a lot of talent. There's a lot of skill out here. It's about finding the right one for the team. I just want to reiterate that. And again, I define team as a group of people that could trust each other, not just a group of people that work with each other. That's just a group of people that work with each other. Trust. So I need to know that you have your role. I could trust you with it. You need to know that I got what I got. And together as a team, everyone on the team, we know as a team that we're going to go far, So it's just, I want to see the 2 for 2, not the 1 for 2, not 3 for 4, but 4 for 4. And then how we can make it better. That's what I'm looking for over here. Let's go.
I don't like lying to myself. Even if I'm not pleased with what the answer is, I'd rather tell myself the truth. I'm saying, like, today I'm going to go to the gym, and then I don't go to the gym. And then the next day I say, all right, I'm going to go to the gym, and then I don't go to the gym. By the third time, I'm not going to tell myself I'm going to the gym. I'll say, I'll revisit this when I actually care. And I pray to God that I don't have to come to an illness or anything terrible in order to realize that I care. Being a leader is not about necessarily always leading someone else. It's about being able to lead yourself. And when you're tested, like, everything's a real moment. Everything's a real opportunity. I can't control what someone's going to do to me, but I can't control how I'm going to respond. I can't control where I go, but I can't control what's going to happen along the way.
Pause. All right, so my initial reaction is I think that there was some contents in the front, and I think that there was some contents where we're at right now. But these are two different clips. I would just separate. Maybe what I'm going to see, maybe I'm just judging too soon. Might be. And I want to make sure that we could watch smoothly. But my initial reaction as the one who's like wanting to see how people piece things together and leave things like that could stand alone and hook. I want to see if this long-winded comes back and it all ties back in, or if we really just went to two different points. Because I know that I do that, but the magic in the editing is what we need, the storytelling in the editing, because it has to cater to my style, but in a way that others can digest it and take what they need from it. Honestly,
I'm gonna live my life.
But good work for real. I like this.
So I realized, like, the more that I put things out into the world, the more that I hold myself accountable, the more I have something to improve. Like, I ask myself, if I want to be exceptional, if I want to get the exceptional, I want to find things, I have to be willing to be the exception.
There were 3 videos right there. One was about a leader. One was about what the first thing was about. At this point, I already forgot, but I want to look at one sec. And the third one was that quote. You want to be the exception. You want to be exceptional. You actually have to be the exception. We want to be exceptional. We have to be willing to be the exception. And then you already know what the caption is going to be. You already know who this caters to, what the mindset is. So it's like these standalone things is kind of what I'm looking for. That's what I mean in that. I don't want you to just have to figure it out for yourself. That's exactly what I mean in that. And here there were about 3 in them. So Area, shout out to you. You got a good eye. You picked good moments. And I liked your watermark on it. It shows that you take your work seriously. Really, I like the professional touch. Let's see what we got right here. I like the music here so far. It's a vibe.
31st, we have interviews right now. So hiring could be as soon as the second. Again, let me know if there's anything that you need to come in.
I'm speechless. Like, I think when I'm putting out my mixtape, I'm gonna hit you up, okay? But Shanti, like, that's not it for the business. That got my attention. That was cool. But I think it was cool just because it was me in it. I don't think that was value for other people. I think it was just cool because it was me watching myself. Right, Tevin? Yeah. No, this is just about being real. This is about, you were so kind to put together. Trust me, I would never, on purpose or by accident, if I think I could, I would never offend. I would never try to. So that's why I like, especially want to say where I like that, why I like that, but why it would or wouldn't work. That's all. That's what. Let's see what you got. Thank you for sending over a couple, so now we could see what you got.
Take accountability, because it's your life. You could either be a victim or you could be a winner. One or the other.
It just cut out like that. That was good. So before I was saying there were 3 main things, but it was all in one short video. That was good. That was a good 10-second TikTok. 10 seconds. Amazing. I know. We could improve it, but she had the ear to put in music. She didn't leave it blank. So I want to look at the glass half full, not half empty. We could change the music thing. There were no transitions. There was no captions in it, though. But it looked clean. But anyways, I like that. Let's see what this is. What's that mean? It is.
Like this for you. You don't put on calls because Ben's walking by or because this person. You're doing calls because you want to freaking be getting deals. Because you want to be getting better. The only way to do it is through repetition.
Guys, we're not watching this for my ego. We're not watching this so I could see me on the screen. I know what I look like on the screen. This isn't about being on the screen, and this isn't about me. This is not the Bennett experience. This is the human experience. The reason why I am in the spotlight is just because, like, it's just whatever I'm doing, you know. But I don't think that I'm the special one. I want to show other people that they're special through what one could think. I want to challenge people's ways of thinking, not inspire. I don't know that I'm going to be inspirational, but I want to challenge. I want to push. I want to bully people into doing what they want to do for themselves. not bully, but you know what I mean? Like, just no bullshit, you know? So I'm looking really not just at the clips that you choose, not just at anything, but really at the whole package. So the reason why I stopped at one Ashanti, shout out to Ashanti, was just because there weren't captions on it. And already off the bat, I just know that this isn't something that we'll be using. So thank you so much. The biggest thing that I liked in there was the clips, the music, the selection, how you combined everything. It was really good.
Like I genuinely, my own friend.
Whoa, that was sick. I don't know if that's AI. There's a lot of things that I don't know if people could do or if AI does it or whatever. But if you creatively did this yourself and you put together words and made this look like a Google search, you just blew my mind. Let me pause this, get your name right now. Alia. Shout out to you. Look at this, guys.
Like I genuinely, my own friend. Like, you know?
That's cool.
And
Look
I
at
never
that.
feel like I'm lacking. I feel like I'm blessed. God gave me a beautiful family. He gave me awareness. He gave me desire. He gave me passion. He gave me gratitude. He gave me the awareness.
Nah, that didn't. But that was a really cool transition in the beginning. This also, whoa, you know transitions. This is cool.
I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. When I came out here, by the way, I made sure I already knew that I wanted to live in a loft. I wanted to live in a loft apartment, 2 stories. My parents have a 2-story house. Like, to me, waking up having stairwell just felt like, well, big tall windows. Like, well, I felt like every single.
All right, so interesting. Not really so much about that video, although I like the way that it started out. Like this transition was cool. This thing, I like this screen. But I noticed that 2 people chose that same clip essentially. So now I know that that's a clip. That's a clip. It was a vibe. Whether it was the laid backness of it, whether it was just saying something personal, whatever it was, like people are fucking with it. What I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna talk like myself. People are fucking with it. All right, so Ashanti, good work. Alia, good work. Alia, probably. Beautiful work. Bailey, let's see what you got.
One of my walks, I'm just like walking around, I'm thinking like, well, what's this need that I feel to like make sure I show that I was here? Feel this like.
This makes me feel like I am not alive anymore. And I can't watch that. It hurts. What?
You know they made that
Huh?
Omni clips?
Why? How do you know?
Because it says in the top left hand corner.
Oh.
You know what that is though?
No. Oh, yeah, you put in a video and it gives you 20 clips.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, so Bailey, I'm not going to watch the rest. Actually, of course I will. But let's see something. Where does it say that? Where does it say how many clips?
It said at the top left hand corner. On the last video.
One of my walks, I'm just like walking around, I'm thinking like, well, what's this need that I.
Oh my God. Is that it?
Like,
Are you sure that's what it's Opus clip?
Or Opus. Yeah.
Is that what it does? Let's see, guys.
Yeah. That's what it is.
This is a learning moment for all of us. Opus clip. You put in a video and it cuts up clips for you.
Yeah.
That's what somebody submitted and hoped would beat everybody else. What's this person thinking of the world? They think that the world is a bunch of suckers? For real. Do they think that everyone else is an idiot? Do you probably, Bailey, you probably think I owe you something, don't you?
Don't get too deep.
You probably think everybody owes you something, don't you? Come on, put in the work. You're trying to beat people out. You're trying to, try. If you're trying to try, just try. Christopher, this guy has messaged me a couple times. I'm a fan of the person. I've yet to see his work, but I'm a fan of the person. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Let's see. 1:31.
Park Business Capital.
Right off the bat, I like that there were pictures of, because I didn't include those pictures. So first look, Samantha's in here, Abdullah's in here, Sophia's in here, Avi's in here. This person went on the company website, went to the about page, took screenshots, added those screenshots. I understood that in 1 second. I have chills. Good work. That's nice. I'm not even talking about, I think that this looks a little outdated. Nothing, nope. You know what to think. I like that.
Our business capital started in July 2022. I'm the president and CEO. My brother, my partner, Sam, is the owner and founder. He realized basically that he was always going to be kept in the same spot for forever because the company valued him most in the position that he was in. They didn't care for him to grow. He was capped. I was working at a different company, and I was made partner. After a while, it made sense. Like Sam was just working by himself, and I was like, I want to work with Hollywood.
This is cool.
Office. We started in May 2012. Last year, it's more than the world in life.
All right, so here, I'm going to ask a question. And again, the whole point of me showing the insights is because this is what somebody else could do if they were hosting interviews. This is what somebody else could do if they were watching your content. So here's a genuine question that I'm wondering. And here I'm going to ask it in real time because I don't wait. Hey, I'm reviewing a lot of the submission videos that came in for the short form editor, long form editor, copywriter, podcast specialist. And I'm seeing in a lot of these short form returns that it seems like there's what's the right word? Like stock images that are being generated, and they're not just still images, they're video. Is it B-roll that is stock B-roll that everybody could use? Is it AI? Is it selective? Because what I'm trying to figure out is if this person that I'm watching and the people that I'm watching, if they with their own brain said, let me find something somewhere else, let me put it here, or if when they make a video, it automatically just inserts if they say that they want stock image included. Were they creative, or was it done created for them? No, I'm listening to you. You're saying they're creative?
Yeah. You have to when people make certain videos like that and they don't have B-roll, they'll go on Canva, and Canva has B-roll that you can pick and choose, and you can so the aerial footage that you're seeing from the person that we
yes.
Yeah, he probably went on Canva, or he probably went on YouTube.
That was manual for sure.
Yeah, it's manual.
But this stuff?
But yeah, that stuff too.
Consistent. Anybody can do this starting.
Because it's 17 of them in a row.
Yeah, it's not hard to find it. You just download to your computer, and then you insert it into the video where you made.
Interesting. So I like in that case.
It's like the person is doing it, so it's not like
the
computer doing it, but
it's computer generated.
That you find.
Completely understood. So then to that, I like how, shout out to you, Christopher. I like how you went so out of the way to paint the picture then with all of these. What I don't like kind of is how we're not really watching the video. It's just watching a bunch of stock image. But I like it.
About the process. You know what I mean? So find
wherever
you could get better at the game, wherever you could understand the game better. Because the longer you're in the game, the better you understand the game, the more you're going to want to play the game. The more you want to play the game, the more fun it is because you're good at it. The better you become, the more that the game works for you.
That's a good line. That was a good line. The end of it, that was strong. But look, for example, feedback, right? This is a minute and 31. I feel like 20 of these seconds or 30 of these seconds could have been a standalone and high hits. But because it was all packed in. Yeah, good feedback from Tevin. Short form needs to be short form.
You're supposed to be so well at short form where you can capture somebody's attention in literally the first 7 seconds of your video.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not capturing my attention or Bennett's attention in the first 15, literally first 7 seconds, 3 to 7 seconds of the video, you lost us and you will lose everybody else.
You heard the man. That wasn't me. You heard him. I like that. Yeah, we need to demand excellence because we're trying to excel. So if we just excel, you don't have to be the best. You got to be your best, and you're showing your best. So that's really what it comes down to. We need short standalone things that if it's not catching in the first 2-3 seconds and it's not here with the ones who made it and are excited to see it, then imagine people who don't even give a shit. It's got to hit. It's got to be for them. And then when they ultimately relate value, and then this face or this voice being the one that gives it to them because it's in their eyes valuable, then they're going to relate, I like Bennett. All right, I'm going to come back. I'll give him a follow. I'll engage. That's how that happens. So we can't just hope people will come or watch that full minute. We got to hit. You got to hit.
In my opinion.
And there was good stuff in the beginning, and there was good stuff in the middle, and there was good stuff at the end. But this whole clip wouldn't be a final clip. It would need some work, and I couldn't be the one to coach you for the work. That's the thing. You need to be ready. I need someone coming in who knows. But clearly, there's a lot of skill here. Clearly. And skill is different than talent. Skill you work on. You could tell. I could tell. Forget you. I could tell. You put in work.
Of a lack of ideas or lack of desire. So it's not consistent.
The next one.
I'm in a Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood. My parents have a 2-story house. I moved out when I was 29.
Why? Like my parents? Oh yeah. Who the fuck am I? What am I? A baby's boy? A baby? That rubbed me the wrong way. If I saw that out there, I would unfollow this person.
I was ready to move out. I'm always able to get by. Like I try my way through everything. I always figured out a way to make things happen. Because I was like,
can you show how you're unclipping me?
Even going to work recording, even after Shabbat recording, even when it ended at 9 p.m., I would have to put out a song by 12. It was a lot. And it was a fun challenge. I like living in the line of life, over anything. Even if I'm not pleased with what the answer is, I'd rather tell myself the truth. Being a leader is not about necessarily always leading someone else. It's about being able to lead yourself. I'm in a relationship with God.
I'm not. It's really noisy. It's really noisy. Christopher, I liked where we were going in the first one right here, the short form. I do remember you told me something about long form because I remember you went out of your way to personally email me. I'll have to go back in my email and find that. Christopher, good work. Good work there. David Bautista. Okay, I already like it. I know there's a caption. Let's see. I like how it wasn't just me sitting in that one room, but it was clipped for a couple different scenes. And then it keeps the audio running. That shows that you didn't work. This is the type of stuff I need. Good work.
This is your opportunity. This for you. You're doing lost because you want to freaking be getting deals. Because you want to be getting better. The only way to do it is through repetition and good feel uncomfortable and take note of what makes you feel so uncomfortable and work on getting over.
Yeah.
It's not going to work if you do 99. Don't bullshit yourself. Don't give it 72.
That was mixing different quotes from that meeting and making it one cohesive thing. That is smart. You got editing skills, my guy.
Don't give it 99.
Wait, what did Tevin say? That's what we're looking for. Let's see David Bautista's second clip. David Bautista, so far you're leading the pack, baby. And guys, do you see why? Let's go.
Professionals produce. Professionals progress. Everybody wants to be a pro. I'm a pro. Everybody wants to be a pro. Professionals get further than they were before. Professionals make sure.
That's cool. Same exact captions as before. So I'm wondering, is this third video going to have the same captions? Let's see. Oh, same captions. All right, let's see.
Perspective. It's all how you see it. So if you start out already telling yourself, it's probably not, then it probably won't. You're right. That's how I feel. For real. The law of action is real.
If you believe you can, you can. If you believe you can't, you can't.
What you put out there is real. It's real.
What's real to you? All right. So David Bautista. I want to remember this again. My feedback process and the way that I'm going to process and remember which clips to come back to is because I'm shouting out the name. I'm giving some feedback in the middle. At the end, I'm going to have the whole transcription. I'm going to bring that into AI, and I'm going to go through everything. So I'm going to go back and source the clips. But David Bautista, I like the 3 clip choices. I like how you left standalone points. Really, that's the biggest things. My concern is that the same yellow captions. Do you know how to do different things, or was this all on one export? And you basically did 3 different videos, and then you did just one export with the similar style. I don't think that's the case because there were different caption placements on the page, and if it was one export, it wouldn't do it that way. What I also like is how it wasn't just standalone of me sitting in the room saying what I was saying. Instead, it cut to the outside, just like the stock photo, but it was me in the stock photo. That's real work. also how you moved around like something from one part of the conversation, the second part, and you saw that they both connected. You trimmed out the middle part, which is honestly sometimes what we need for Bennett. Bennett, that's what we need. And you did great work. So those are my slight concerns. But as far as short form content, I'd like to see more from you. I'm taking you seriously. No matter what happens in the rest of this folder, you're somebody I'm going to circle back to. Let's see. Shout out David Bautista. Thanks for tuning in so far. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see what we got next. David Bautista. Good stuff. David Clark.
Everybody could start. Everybody could stop anything. It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy to start something. What about the whole middle part? What about all of that? If you think about life, health, relationships, money, like your finances, there's no finish line. It's all about the process. What, you want to be in such a good relationship, we're never going to talk again? Yeah, it's such a good relationship. Go fuck yourself. No, let's stay in a good relationship. Let's build on what we have. Let's grow.
There was feeling in that. The music was like positive. That was cool.
Why would you want to live a life of being a hater, right? Like saying like, why him, why her, why this, why that company, why this, why that. Instead, change your tone, say, why this, why that? Like, what's working over there? What are they working for?
Cool
You
footage.
don't see it. Facts are, this person's now able to be an influence. Maybe they're going to end up making the wrong choices, but they're meant to have the platform to make the wrong choices, to teach the public something. Who knows? It's not for me to understand. Sometimes
this is good audio.
Ununderstandable. What's not meant to be understood. Don't be a hater. Like, it doesn't serve you. Really put stuff into the world like it. Really try like it. Really fail like it. Really believe like it. Really speak like it. Really have passion like it. Really be like it. And then you'll see.
I love that clip. It wasn't necessarily the editing, but just that was amazing. That moved me. I would ask, like, can I watch that whole thing? That was really good. I really like that. That was standout to me, honestly. Next. Let's go.
Don't worry about competition. Competition is nothing if you got what somebody needs. You can't see competition. John Cena.
Is it all the same guy? What was the first one?
Everybody could start.
Nice work, David Clark. 3 clips. Let me give a little review right here. I'm gonna remember you. Add row above. Then I'll go. How I do this? I'll go. Standout applicants. It just belongs right here. .5 for 3. You went. I would say. That's what I would remember. Good work. I like you. I'd like to thank you. Thank you for seeing me. You pick good moments. Thank you. Really. Emily, we're out of the D's. We're into the E's. All right, let's go.
You plant enough seeds, you water enough seeds, trees are going to grow. Trees are going to grow. Why wouldn't they? You plant enough seeds, you water enough seeds, trees are going to grow. I don't know which one will have shade. I don't know which one will have fruit, but you will be in shade and you will. That's just the way it goes.
I like that.
Why would you want to live a life of being a hater, right? Like saying like, why him, why her, why this, why that company, why this, why that, why not me? And really work like it, really think like it, really talk like it, really put stuff into the world like it, really try like it, really believe like it. And I can't control what I can't control, but I can control me. I control my perspective. I control how I look at it. Like everything is destiny. Because like again, if it wasn't meant to be, like would it be?
Good work. Next one.
This, why that? Why that company? Why this? Why that? Why not me? And really work like it. Really think like it. Really talk. There's this guy in a boat. The waters are getting really, really rocky. The waters get so rocky that he falls off the boat and he's in the middle of the ocean. And now he's treading and it's cold like this. He's freezing, but he has no time to be freezing. He's got to tread. He's got to tread. He's got to tread. And it's night. And he can't see if the sharks. And he's treading. He's treading. And he says, God, send me a sign. Send me a sign. You don't want me to die, right? A boat comes by and they say, excuse me, sir. It's freezing. Oh my God. How are you in the middle of the ocean? Here. And they throw down a rope and they say, take this. Come, get on board. And he says, no, God's going to save me. God's going to save me. Jet ski comes over to him. Excuse me. Get on the back with me. I'll take you back to the land. God's like, nah, I'm not getting on a jet ski. Boat just tried to save me. God's got me. God's got me on this. A couple hours later, he gets eaten by a shark. He dies. He's at the gates. God, why did you save me? He says, you idiot. I sent you that boat. I sent you that jet ski. What other signs do you need?
You idiot. It was all good. I that was my favorite one. It's one of my favorite ones so far. EJB, shout out EJB. I'm just gonna note that in my noted. EJB, let's see what else you got again. Double check. Got some talent here for sure.
If you believe you can, or if you believe you can't, you're right. You'll go as far as you believe you can. We can't control what we can't control. We do control what we can control. You're a winner, not based on how much you fund in your first week. No, because that's a little bit out of your control. What's in your control? How you increase your odds.
Just how everybody else is in here winning. Same thing. Everything is the same. That's what this is about. It's winning.
How are you coming to work? What's your attitude? What's your energy? Are you practicing the script? How's your vibe? Are you asking good questions? Are you making improvements? That's winning steps. If you believe you can, if you believe you can't, you're right.
All right, I mean, I like it. TikTok captions. Constantly putting in the work. Let's see this side by side. Thanks for doing this. Let's see this. Yeah. Come on, dude. All right, cool. Let's rewatch for a sec. By the way, Emily, first one to put together captions. I'm impressed.
You plant enough seeds, you water seeds, trees are going to grow. Trees are going to grow. Why wouldn't they? You plant enough seeds, you water enough seeds, trees are going to grow. I don't know which one will have shade. I don't know which one will have fruit.
Emily, what I like that you did is that you put the music in. You found the good clips. They hit.
Why would you want to live a life of being a hater, right? Like saying, like, why him? Why her? Why this? Why that? Why that company? Why this? Why that? Why not me?
I like
and really work like it, really think like it, really talk like it, really put stuff into the world like it, really try like it, really believe like it. And I can't control what I can't control, but I can control.
You could tell, like, the same spot, but you switched it up, and then it was a different vibe. Emily, top. Emily, top. Emily, top. Good work. Thank you so much. Let me just write Emily, because I'll go back and I will see Emily's last name right now. Emily Brady. So what's up to Tom for me? You must get this off, and I'm sorry. You're safe here. I won't do that again. Emily Brady. All right, Erica, let's go. We're not even halfway. I love it. Bunch of winners.
People forget things that you tell them, but they remember how you make them feel. Like, that energy you put out is real. At the end of this meeting, you might forget half the stuff I covered, but you might remember, I liked him. I didn't like him. He was intense. He made me feel weird. I like him. He seemed authentic. Whatever it was, you'll feel it more than you'll remember the specifics. Let's go. I don't like to keep you waiting because I don't like when people keep me waiting.
Pause. What I love so much about these clips is, I don't know if it's fresh that I'm coming off of hearing a lot of like music and transitions in the other clips, but these are just like real inside tracks. I really like it.
Gotta respect people's time. And I'm Bennett Deutsch.
Good cuts.
And I'll sit right next to you until you get it right. And I'll work with.
Wow.
That's what I do.
Nice cut.
You need to be self-motivated.
I love
it. It has
it.
to come from within. It's all how you see it. So if you start out already telling yourself like,
you see me.
Not, then
Thank
you.
You
Probably won't. You're right. That's how I feel. Like for
chills.
real. The law of attraction is real. Energy is real. What you put out there is real. It's real. It's the next one. Good work. Best day. If. It's the matter of when. I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next one. Good work. Good first impression.
Erica, this is a good one. See what else you got.
You know the only person you can compare yourself to and should? The best version of you. Maybe you've never even seen that version of you, but if you feel that within, then you have to shoot for that. And everything that you're doing, less is you falling short of what you can be. Let's actualize your potential.
Let us both together. Amen. Let's see the first one again.
People forget things that you tell them, but they remember how you make them feel. Let's go.
You know the only person you can...
Everything comes down to choices. Like everything is destiny. Because again, if it wasn't meant to be, would it be? If it wasn't meant to be, then would it be? Why would I want to live a life? Why would you want to live a life of being a hater? Why him? Why her? Why this? Why that? Why that company? Instead, change your tone. Say, why this? Why that? What's working over there? It's not for me to understand sometimes the ununderstandable.
I like that. And it was in like a positive tone. The music.
Everybody could start. Everybody could stop anything. It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy to start something. What about the whole middle part? What about all of that? If you think about life, health, relationships,
no finish line.
Money, there's no finish line. It's all about the process. The goal in business is not to go out of business.
To stay in business.
It's to stay in business.
Let's go.
There's no finish line in all the most important things. What's up, Tom? How are you?
Guys, Tom passed away 2 weeks ago.
What's up, Tom? How are you? Don't worry about competition. Competition is nothing if you got what somebody needs. You can't see competition. John Cena.
I like that. And before there was the other one of that David did with the and it really showed John Cena. Nice. I like the creativity here, and I like the different angles of the same clips. It's eye-opening. I like that a lot. Very good.
Everybody could start.
These are good clips.
What's up, Tom? How are you?
These are good clips. I like the different angles. I like the different. It's personal and business at the same time. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to relook all these.
Don't worry about competition. Competition is nothing if you got what somebody needs. You can't see competition. John Cena.
You did something here. I can't just be giving every single one my thumbs up though, because I knew we would see talent. I got to get tougher at some point, but I'm gonna remember these. Guillaume Barella. Nice to meet you. I'm Bennett Deutsch. What's up, guys? Guillaume, the talent in this place, man. Guys, and shout out to you. Look, I just want to point something else out. A lot of folders, meaning people sent multiple options, and then here are singles. You didn't give yourself such a large shot. One, let's see all of them. I'm not talking shit. I'm not saying anything. I'm just pointing something out that I noticed. It's an observation, that's all. Henry, let's see it, baby.
As you get sharper, you'll feel it. It'll feel empowering. It'll feel validating for the work that you're putting in. It'll feel good. And winning steps is what builds the wins. If your goal, if I don't fill this place up by Friday.
I like the footage, but I don't like the coloring and the fonts. I know it's in the footage more or less,
It's capital. What do we do at Park Business? We get funds, money for business owners. It's an outbound business.
Basic. Respect, Henry. More or less basic. It gets the job done. It's not an A+, It gets the job done. You definitely know what you're doing. Jake Tonsky. Jake Tonsky with the options. Jake Tonsky recognizing his moment with the options. Let's see what you come through with. I like the look of this folder. I like the sound of this guy's name, don't you? Jake Tonsky.
Something that I like to do is I've been recording all the audios, then I send the transcript through ChatGPT and I get feedback on how I run through everything in the interview, what I actually cover, what's unimportant, what percentile it thinks that I am. In regards to what's covered in the interview, what people perceive. I literally get feedback every single day in real time, and I work to implement it the next one. And I always just try to keep a tight feedback loop, keep on improving. Because time is money, So I try to see. So let's see.
I like this guy's energy. Who's this Bennett? Nice video. That's one.
Everybody wants the exceptional, but you actually have to be willing to be the exception. The facts are, is not everybody could do it, not everybody would do it. You have to be willing to be the exception. Everybody wants what everybody wants. You have to do what's different,
I like that video. I wish up front, Jake, well, this is pretty specific, but I like the video. I'll say you picked a nice clip. I would have reordered it, meaning this part, and for all editors out there, be creative, you have control. I'm not saying you have to, but there's a million ways to see everything, So this is what I would have done. Check this out.
Everybody wants the exceptional, but you actually have to be willing to be the exception.
Nope. Move that to the back end, right? So the video, it should start right here.
Facts are, is not everybody could do it, not everybody would do it. You have to be willing to be the exception. Everybody wants what everybody wants. You have to do what's different,
And then
everybody wants the exceptional, but you actually have to be willing to be the exception. The facts are, is not.
Or just maybe even nip that part out and then just start right here.
Could do it, not everybody would do it.
Not everybody could do it, not everybody would do it.
You have to be willing to be the exception.
It's like an honest and authentic just moment.
Everybody wants what everybody wants. You have to do what's different.
It kind of makes me wish again that I was sitting at this table in that just pure, I don't need to sell you, I don't need anything, just be real phase. And I'm in that now, but it's I'm building something that wasn't already. Park Business Capital was set, it was building more. Now everything I'm building up. So it's a lot of things move at once, and I'm more in a grind mode. You saw there, I was now I'm high energy in this season right now. It's all the same guy. But yeah. Nice choice. I like this one.
The facts are, is if everybody had the answers, nothing would be extraordinary. It would all be ordinary. Everyone would have it. The facts are, is if everybody had the answers to give it to you, everyone would give you the answers because nobody wants to see you struggle. But the facts are, it's about figuring it out. Anyone that tells you that they have it figured out, doesn't have it figured out.
I love hiring. It's so amazing. That's why I like doing this right now, but I'm lacking the face-to-face, I wish I felt that connection right now, but we're going to get to it and on a bigger level than ever. That's really why. It's because of these moments that that I want what I want now. It's because it's been validated. You know, it's a real feeling, and it's real people in the room, and I feel what they feel, and I feel it too. And it's such a real, like listen to the tone, look at the composure. It's so real. There's nothing not real about any of this.
It tells you that they have it figured out, doesn't have it figured out.
The eye contact. Everybody in the room, just like looking in everyone's souls, like look right at me. I'm not escaping anything. You look right at me. Everybody here, like all your attention, like you're putting in a good spot. I know that you're soaking in every word right now, and I'm going to give you my soul. Like, and it's not me. I'm just a messenger. Like, just like you could be whatever you knew you could be all along. Everyone else deterred you. Let's restore it. Like, let's go. Let's go, Jake. Good moments.
I really gained a lot of awareness through hosting so many interviews at Park Business Capital. I've done over 1,000 interview sessions, at least 30 minutes long, at most an hour, 40 minutes long, depending on how long I feel that it needs and like what I feel people are getting from it and like the gems that are being, it could be one person. I've done it more than they're here for a reason. This is practice for me. They could get, instead of saying why this, why that, don't be a hater. Like, it doesn't serve you. And then say, why not me? And really work like it, really think like it, really talk like it, really wake up like it, really go to sleep like it, really act like it, really try like it, really bounce back like it, really adapt like it, really put stuff into the world like it, really try like it, really fail like it, really be like it. And then you'll see. Then it will take whatever it takes. And however long it takes, that's what it will be meant to be in order to become who I am meant to become, or you are meant to become, in order to achieve whatever you're trying to achieve. Think about it, right?
I would have traded out, like I would have ended at that last part, like just let it fade it out, but that was amazing.
I see success already. When I look at myself, like I see success because I'm proud when I look at me, and I'm happy when I look at me. And on a good day or a bad day, I still feel so blessed. I have this grateful attitude. I can't go to sleep without telling everyone in my family I love them. I randomly send my friends like these love letters of texts. These days, I send all my employees or everybody that works with me / for me. Like, I let the world know what I'm doing, in the sense that it's not just about what I'm doing, but when I had no money in my bank account and I felt like I was struggling, I knew that this is not where I would be for forever. So let me share it, because you'll see how I get through this. It's not going to be for forever. How sick to be able to look back.
Always just be honest, because you never know, somebody else could relate, and there's no reason that anyone in the world should ever feel alone, especially, God forbid, in the same house. You never know.
I was a barista at Starbucks. I worked as a waiter in restaurants, like in the neighborhood. I was making music. I was flipping phones on Craigslist, on eBay, on OfferUp, on Let Go. I was selling tickets for concerts, like hustling, like whatever I could. At one time, I was walking Sunday. I was with that. I went. And if you're only counting on the people that will give you time of day today, and you're whale hunting, you're looking for the best ones out there, and you're only giving yourself a chance in the future with the people that today are, you later have seen that people that today are giving you a shot at your current skill level. Whereas if you're playing the wider game, you're not missing out on business that you could have had later, and you could later have seen that actually was the whale.
That was deep. If you unpack that.
What I don't want you to do is get in your feelings about, oh, if I reach out to them again, maybe they'll think this. It doesn't pay to wonder.
Find out.
You have to find out. You have to know. And it really comes down to asking the right questions so you get the right answers.
That was a hook. Ending on a hook. Sometimes we start on a hook. Sometimes we end on a hook. Either way, this is quality. I'm feeling it. I like this stuff, and it's giving me a lot of positivity, because this goes on a daily basis. Even this could be clipped up a million ways. There's a lot of clips within everything. Wow. There's an abundance. No shortage.
That is what sales is presenting solutions. It's about communicating things in a way that it hits and somebody understands, that's what I needed. Yeah, where can I find that? It's not about tricking someone. It's not about taking advantage of anything. It's about just communicating and finding what needs to be solved for and communicating the value and what you have to offer and why that gets that solved. And somebody will move when they're ready to move, when they believe that it will work for them.
It was a little long, but that was my bad. It's not editing. That was great work, Jake Tonsky. You know what I specifically love? Guy put together more files than many combined. Gave himself a chance to stand out, and not only that, clips, all good selections. Quality shows you got a quality mind because you could pick the quality moments. That's what it comes down to. That's really what I'm looking for. That's a really good job, Jake. Let's see what else we got. Jessica with a Y. Jessica with a K. Let's go, Jessica. I'm Bennett with 2 T's. Hi, Jessica. Shout out to you. Okay, cool. Sounds like you're looking for part-time. Not looking for part-time. I'm still going to watch your work. You took the time to make the work. I appreciate you, and I want everyone else to see it. And I want to be able to refer to you out whenever people ask me, hey, do you know any editors? Do you know any videographers? Do you know any, that happens a lot. And the more and more that I get out there, which I'm determined to, the more and more people ask me that. That's why I'm saying, no matter what, I respect and love that everybody sends stuff in, and it's not going to be a waste of time. Plus, it's not over till it's over. I sent everybody out a link, so you could watch these reviews tomorrow, and then you could see the winning content. Plus, you could stay in tune and see the stuff that ends up developing and coming out. But more than that, nothing is a waste because we're taking advantage of moments. Nothing is a waste. Nothing.
I think people should have the most belief in themselves. Everybody wants it, but not everybody wants it.
That's funny. That's cool. I like it. Short, sweet.
He funds $1 million in a month, his first month. People are surprised.
I like the caps on the top. Love that.
Surprised. It's not going to work if you give 99. I give you my 100, and I require also you give 100. That means that I believe that you can succeed. If you say yes, it's because you believe you can succeed.
Just like here, my friends. Trust me. No different. Excellence is excellence. It's all about excelling. It's about getting better every day. It's about knowing that good could be great and that we want great. So comfort is scary. We have to stay on the move. We have to stay on the challenge, or else we risk getting comfortable. And what's to be comfortable with when we're not? It's like being in the car on the way to somewhere than just saying, I love the car. I don't want to get out. There's no whole point to get en route to somewhere, en route on the road. Not to stay on the road, but to pull at some point and then get back. Know that we just keep wanting to go to the next. So everything's always worth it. And I want to make sure that everyone gets their moment here. And not only that, gets the referral. Not only that, other creators, other talent, everyone in here gets to see everybody's stuff. And not only that, I get to break it down. If I have sales tips, if I have any type of advice, I could give it because I'm sure another opportunity is going to come. And I hope that you will be in it and you can have more insight, not just from trying and not knowing why it didn't work out, but trying and having some of an idea, seeing a reaction or lack of reaction, seeing what other people put out. Sometimes it's about learning from what you do, and sometimes it's about what other people do. Sometimes it's about what you do, sometimes it's about what you don't do. all around, there are no mistakes, just chances that you missed to take, but not over here. So now it's not just about doing it. This is just the beginning. Now it's about what we do with it. It is about what we do with it. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. It's always the process. It's all about the middle part. This isn't just at Park Business Capital. This isn't just at Core Max Business Funding. This isn't just at the Bennett Standard. This isn't just Bennett Standards. This is valuable stuff. This changes your life. This makes you be better. Because you look for the best in others. You look for the best in yourself. You don't wait. Wait for what? Why? Next. Jessica, go work.
To be a voice for people. And I want to keep building. My goal is really just be a thought leader, to be a voice for people. I like living an aligned life, over anything. Even if I'm not pleased with what the answer is, I'd rather tell myself the truth. I'm on a mission just to build. And I built, and I want to keep building. I just want to live life. And this is my human experience. And as long as I'm experiencing, I'm human. I just want to document the whole thing. Being a leader is not about necessarily
more or
always
less
leading someone else.
Because I believe others will be able to learn from it. And you know what, guys? A big reason why I'm so into this is because anybody anybody wishes they could have their youth back, right? Why? So they could live it. But their whole youth, when we knew that this was our youth and when they knew it was their youth, they knew this would be the most valuable time. And just like me, is choosing to spend it focused on creating for others, knowing it'll create for myself. But really, this is what life's about. Enjoying and doing. Not always taking, but giving. You know?
The money that was made to start up this business.
And for me, putting money into a team, putting money into basically making sure that everything is stored, from every single word that comes out of my mouth is on transcription, meaning this is documented. I'm going to look back at the notes, and it's also going to be saved. And every single time that I say the word saved, every single time I say the word, every single time, this video will pop up. So will my voice notes. So will my written. It's all in one thing. I have it built out. I'm having it more built out. And I have a team of people now who will chop up my stuff. And every time the voice note comes in, I don't have to copy paste stuff. It automatically goes, and AI does that. But I pay for the AI. I take it very seriously because I've experienced some level of success. I know that my thoughts, my positivity isn't just for me, because I was you. I am you. What's the difference? I was Starbucks. I have no college degree. I still don't. Nothing changed. Nothing changed between me working at Starbucks and Park Business Capital or Pace Rush or Core or anything that I'm doing, except me. I just keep growing. I keep evolving. There's no degree. There's no license. Nobody gave me their stamp of approval ever, except for me, my family, but me, God. That's what I want to share. You know, there's some people are the thermometer, and some people are the thermostat. Some people take the temperature, and some people say, this is the temperature. I am hot. Some people say, you feel hot. No, I am hot, and when I'm close to you, now you're hot. Let's sweat. You know? Can't escape it. And documenting all this it means a lot to me. And tomorrow's not guaranteed. So knowing I'm setting up the systems today just gives me confidence that I'm either heading the right direction, get rich or die trying, kind of like that.
This is $25,000 a month. I'm the president and CEO of Park Business Capital. My brother, my partner, Sam, is the owner and founder. The money that was made to start up this business came from working in the same exact role that you are here for today. At Park Business Capital, we offer training, we offer scripts, we offer templates, we offer knowledge, we offer whatever is needed to get started. That's why none of the others are prerequisite before getting started. But what you need, if you want to do well here, is to be self-driven. You need to be self-motivated. People in the office are making anywhere up to, let's say, $25,000 a month with no background. Okay? So the opportunity is real. It's real. You just got to apply yourself. So let's get into it.
Whoa. I love that. I love that. I'm not downloading. I want to see if there's another. Where could I see more?
About being able to lead your. I want to keep building. My goal is like.
Jose. That was really good. Jose Ortiz part 2. That's what I wanted to see. That was a video particularly that I liked. Good submissions. I like the way he clipped it, put it together, because I remember in that moment, and I've seen other footage, that there were a lot of words between then, and you got it super concise. Jose. Whoa. Joyce. You pulled the Jake on us. You pulled the Tonsky on us. Joyce, you pulled the Tonsky on us.
One of my most privileged positions
I'm getting
is to be in the
I'm watching.
spotlight.
I'm not eating dinner right now. I'm just going to watch.
And I have to re-earn it every single day. You just met me today. You don't know what I did last month. You don't know me from before. You only know what I show and what you can see and what you feel. So I always have to keep proving it again. The merchants I speak to on the phone don't know how many years I've been doing it, don't know how many calls. They just know what they feel, what they see right now. You're only as good as your last at-bat, truly. So really, it's like a gift that keeps on giving. Like when you learn how to use it, it's like a sport. It's like riding a bike, and you don't forget how. And this person could want 20,000, this person could want 200,000. This person could need it for inventory, this person could need it for expansion. This person could be in California, this person could be in Florida.
I wish it went on a little more, because now I didn't understand like that last part, but I liked where it was going. I definitely did. I don't like this font right off the bat.
You don't have to fall in love with cold calling.
Oh, okay.
You don't. You don't have to fall in love with funding business.
But fall in love with what it could do for you.
You don't. But fall in love with what it could do for you. Fall in love with what it could do for you. If you look at the seats, you see we have a mix of different people. We have different ages. We have different races. We have different religions. We have people here from different backgrounds. We have people here who get here from a bus. Some people who walk here. We have some people that take a scooter because they're so close. All different ways. Nobody here had their first day on their first day. Everybody here is here because they chose to be.
That didn't make sense. Oh, that blue thing, it was just like a title. That's really cool how there's a title. My bad.
I know who I am because I'm leader over here. Like, fearlessly. I have more desire to win than I have fear of taking a step back so we can take a step forward. I'm fucking not scared, okay? And even when I am scared, I have less fear than I have a desire to win. So I might as well be fearless. I urge you to be the same. We're doing the same things at different levels. Trying new things. A video. This was something I've been putting off for a very long time. Very scared about splitting my attention. And then I said, hey, this can help grow.
The music I didn't like.
I only know from my own experience, okay? 5 years ago, my finances were different. I felt a lot of potential, but it was like, it wasn't actualized. I'm committed to like actualizing my potential. I want to see it through. I want to squeeze all the juice that God gave me. Like I want it to be real. 5 years ago, I would go to Chipotle a few times a month, like pre-COVID, 2019. I'll go to Chipotle a few times a month, buy a pair of Nikes, 70, 80 bucks. At the end of the month, my credit card bill would be like 150 bucks. And by the time it came the end of the month, I would be like, I got to earn 150 bucks to pay this. I don't have money, 150 to just pay this. Should I pay a little of it and leave the rest till next month? Should I push the whole thing off till next month?
Yep.
That was life. Like,
I get it.
That's not my financial situation anymore. It comes from choices, making choices. Sometimes, like for me, honestly, it came from hatred. I hated that life. I hated it.
Sometimes you got to hate it to make a change. And for somebody who's full of love, like myself, hate is a very, very strong word, but it's just as strong as a word as love.
I can do this. When?
By the way, if you think it's weird if you cry, then you should also think it's weird if you laugh. Why? Exactly.
Now then when? Like I'm not going to tell myself, if I don't do it by Friday, it's not meant for me. That'd be crazy. I'm going to do it until we figure it out. And Sam felt the same thing. So that's what we set out to do. I got on Indeed, We bought computers, we figured it out. We slowly started
Caps were off.
hiring, building more. Fast forward to, we got the office, we started May 2023 last year.
Good story. I know this one, but I like it. I like it.
So I asked myself for every decision, is this fear or is this excitement? Why do I want this? You're looking for a new job, right? You're looking for a new opportunity.
This is the 310s.
You're going to get started. Right now, I'm sure that you think in a very similar way. I feel we all do. We want to make the right move, and we also don't want to make the wrong move. Right? It's both. You want to be in the right place, and you also don't want to be in the wrong place. It's both, right?
Fear and excitement.
Only you are the main character in your life. That's like, I use that word, like that phrase a couple times.
We have to be logically rooted in our decisions, because what happens when the fear leaves? What happens when the excitement leaves? Do we know why we're here? You know why we're doing it? Because guess what? Especially this job, especially with Bennett. Like I promise, with me, I have very high standards. It's not a joke. You see how I talk. You see how I'm judging. You literally see my thought process. You watched hours of footage. You listen to me with other people. You see me alone. You see me sitting on my couch. You see that I'm the same guy, whether I'm laying down or I'm sitting up. I need you to want to bring the best from yourself. I need you to want it. Not because I need it, because you do. I just need to be around those people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And you see me, I'm in a point now where I could have my pick. I could say, I want you on my team. I want you on my team. I want you on my team. And you know when you come on my team that people have been vetted. People earn their spot. People want it. And if not, if you don't own up to it, somebody will take it. This is your shot. I love to see Jake, Joyce. You guys really, you wanted to show what you could do. You labeled it. It's good work. Good work. Good work.
I can do this. When? If not now,
guys,
when?
Everybody, good work.
You know, I'm not going to tell myself if I don't do it by Friday.
Okay, so these are all similar. Let's see this.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit of both.
Oh, I like the split screening. Interesting.
I lost my job about 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
And I got it.
It's probably for the best.
And
because he was here, you know.
Yeah, basically the opportunity. Basically, last
he's like,
yeah. I just started trying to.
I didn't lose eye contact for 1 second.
It's kind of hard at first.
It is hard
because you don't know what to say.
Unless you do know what to say.
Right. I had a script, but it's just like
I had like all the answers for him.
Like
the speed of it.
So I guess I feel like I need something.
So you're trying to learn. So were you trying to learn?
I really like this one.
Like you said, you started something last week. Was it solo or you started working at a company? Okay, so you really want like proper training, whatever. Yeah. So this, if you really, really do, what's your reason why? You have a son? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Okay.
Some people are so young, they have kids.
I'm 31.
Oh, for real? Oh, wow.
Respect.
Honestly, bro, I want to be on par with like my cousins. And, oh, I just want to.
Check this out. I gave him a job on the spot, and then I had other people shadow him on the spot. His first day of work, I said bye to everybody. And that was no longer going to be at Park Business Capital. It was a crazy day. That's how life goes, you know, for the best.
Park Business Capital started July 2022.
I love this.
July 2022. My brother, my partner, Sam, my younger brother, is the one who founded the company. He was working at one place. I was working at a different place. He was the top rep in that. I see you. I feel you. Everybody could start. Everybody could stop anything. It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy to start something. What about the whole middle part? What about all of that?
What about it? What about it, guys?
If you think about life, health,
there's no
relationships, money, like your finances, there's no finish line. It's all about the process.
How did I just zoom in like that? That was an accident. I like that one.
Our families have the same amount of time as us. LeBron James, Jeff Bezos, and Elon Musk all have the same amount of time as all of us too. No matter how rich you get, how special you are to other people, whatever, you cannot buy more time. So in my opinion, it's always about how.
So what I'm seeing is something interesting. Like the thoughts that are crossing my brain is some of the people that have submitted some of the files, some of the people that have submitted some files, like I really love how like during this moment it clipped out, not to AI, not to stock footage or whatever, but to me in different scenes, like showing me in different moods, walking around with different people, still with the audio, and then the scenes transitioning. I really like that. Some other people have given like this cuts right, like these cuts right here, like Joyce, like these are amazing, but they're very like one cut, not moving around much, but so real, so to the point, amazing. But not so like spunky. Like I have the feeling inside of me like we could find good stuff, we could get to the point, but it won't like, it's not like with the trends. And I don't like trendy. Like, I like timeless. But this already seems a little bit outdated, you know? But it's still it's amazing. It's amazing. This stuff is good for forever. But it's really how we repackage it. Even the Beatles album gets remastered. Yeah, you know? Even the Beatles, even Elvis, the albums get remastered because the mastering, there's a modern way to do it. It sounds better. It pops more. And I'm really looking for the whole package. I see a lot of amazing selection here, Joyce. Top selection, actually. One of them.
Everybody is going to have.
You got an eye. You got the ear. You can represent for me.
Everyone's going to have experience that they want to share with you. The same way how I'm doing it with.
Yeah. Wow.
They respected my loyalty, so on and so forth. After a while, it made sense. Like Sam was just working by himself. And I was like, I want to work with my brother. I left the company I was working at and worked with Sam. The office that we were working at in Hollywood was the size of this conference room. Really, the size of this conference room. Rent was $800 a month. Sam would sit with his laptop. He was the closing rep. He had the relationships with the lenders. He did all the stuff. He did everything, right? Closed the deals. I brought in applications. That's what I did.
That's it. He did everything.
Fast forward like a year later, we're both doing well.
Sam made me feel so inferior to him. And he didn't want me to catch up to him. He wasn't even trying his hardest always. Oh my God, he lit such a fire under me. Oh, he lit such a fire under me. I fucking love Sam. Let's go, Sam. Shout out to you.
Everybody is going to have.
Joyce, amazing work, amazing selection. Juan, let's go. Juan Morales, 2 picks right here.
This was something I've been putting off for a very long time. Very scared about splitting my attention. And I said, hey, this can help grow Park Business Capital. This could help grow my opportunities. Opportunities for. It costs money to have somebody videoing me. It's going to cost money to have somebody editing the video. This is real people's real life, real time. And
nice
I can only
visuals.
hope so much as like they get mentally bought in and like see the value behind it and like extract good clips, and like that's how I'll know, like based on like what's extracted from it, like if like they're feeling what it is and like we see like, oh, this is value, like this will be timeless, this is more than just right now, like this is relatable, this transcends age, like this is something like even later you could see like a crossroad in time, or like evolution of thinking, or like a real thought process. My goal is like really just like be a thought leader, to be a voice for people.
It is.
Really,
It's one of my favorite clips.
So special.
This is cool.
I just know like I'm doing
Instagram,
right? So I'm not saying I'm the only one, and I'm not even particularly saying like what I'm doing, but I'm doing.
I got it. I like this guy, Bennett.
Be a thought leader, to be a voice for people. Really, I don't think I'm so special. I just know like I'm doing, right? So I'm not saying I'm the only one, and I'm not even particularly saying like what I'm doing, but I'm doing.
Can't hate on that. Can't hate on that. I like this. I like this a lot. Good work. Juan Limuel.
If you think about life, health, relationships, money, like your finances, there's no finish line. It's all about the process. What, you want to be in such a good relationship, we're never going to talk again? Yeah, it's such a good relationship. Go yourself. No, let's stay in a good relationship. Let's build on what we have.
I like
Let's
that.
grow. The goal in business is not to go out
Let's
of
go,
business.
Limuel.
It's to stay in business, to use knowledge, to use the experience, and to grow, not quit. There's no finish line in all the most important things.
Limuel, you have to know. Guys, you saw it. This exact clip was used in different footage. This exact footage was used in different clips. Limuel did the best. Limuel, you did well. Limuel did well. Limuel, let's go. What else you got? There were how many in here? Two. Oh, I wish there were more. You got talent, son.
Everybody knows to get a six-pack, eat clean, do push-ups, do sit-ups. You get abs, right? Everybody knows. Who doesn't want a six-pack? Everybody wants a six-pack. Does everybody have a six-pack? No. Who wants more money? Everybody wants more money. What do you have to do to make more money? Work smarter and work harder. Both. People don't like to do that. People don't want to. People like doing what they're comfortable in. Most people want to do what most people want to do. And when you look at Instagram and when you see what most people are doing, you think that that's what most people have. You think that's what most people do.
I like it. Maybe I would have ended it right before if you see Instagram, because when I saw that bubble, it like gave me some dopamine rush. And I was like, Instagram, you know, like notifications, the color of Instagram. Like that logo does something. It's like if you smell coffee, you know, like something like that. And then when it ended, I felt slighted versus hooked. But I like that video. I can't give everybody the job. I can't give everybody the job. I have to be more specific. I was just about to save that video, like the name of him, so I could let him know. Like I'm gonna put out my heart, right? Like respond to everybody, because anybody could start something. Anybody could stop something, but it's all about the middle part. Look, we got a shitload more people to go. We're only 2 folders in out of 4. And this is the bigger folder, but still, anybody could start something. Anybody could stop something, but everybody needs the truth. I'm going to give it all my love, but I got to pick the people that are right for the team. I'm not here just grading people's work. Okay. It's like, this wasn't a talent project. This is for a job. And I'm not making a mockery out of your guys' lives that I'm just trying to make content from it. No, this is your life. Let's go. And I want to let you guys know in advance, here's what I'm thinking. There are some clips that I could imagine like that I would like, that I like. But I can't go with everybody, and I can't work out a part-time deal with everybody. Like I can't. I want to go full force with the one that I go full force with, or the 2 or the 3 or the 4, depending on who. I already know I'm not going to go with the copywriter. None of these make the cut. None. I appreciate everybody. I haven't viewed the podcast yet. I haven't viewed long form yet. And I would say we're about 50% way through the short form. So we got some time. Got some. If there's a progress bar, we would probably see we're at like 50%, something like that. We're about 2 hours in, an hour and a half in. I'm still going to release the whole thing because thank God there were a lot of people that applied. If you want to watch it on 2 times speed, 1.5 times speed, that's up to you. I can't control what I can't control. But for everybody, just because their name's in a different part of the alphabet, or just because I started, or like I'm trying to do it in one day, doesn't change the fact that you still put in only the time that only you put in. Not everybody else, not me. You did. You deserve the same respect, the same love, the same attention right back. And any teacher who's grading a test and half-assed somebody's test because you're tired, fuck yourself. Nah, I'm just joking. But for real, I'm lighting a fire under you right now. You can't do that. These are real people. You got to have respect. And if you can't do it now at whatever stage you're at and you're thinking about growth, how can you grow when you're not even becoming who you need to be right now to even see the growth when you're there? Because technically the growth is in front of you right now. Before you were not a teacher. Now you're a teacher. So let's go. Let's recognize the moment. Let's not get jaded. Let's not get complacent. Complacent is death. Let's go. We're alive. Let's live. Limwell, yeah. Lorena, let's see what you got. David Bautista, how'd you end up here? This guy, David Bautista, must have been checking out other people's files. All right, let's go.
At one point, this office felt like the Wolf of Wall Street. It was packed, it was loud, energy was insane. Oh, what I was saying was, if there are like clips that I would use, like I'm not thinking about using anybody's clips. If like I'm not going to use any of these clips, I'm going to go full force with the real team. This is just a sample so that people could earn the opportunity. I wanted to give the privilege, honestly, and for me, it's a privilege to get to assess. Again, I don't think I'm some guru. I don't think I'm a god. I don't think any of that. I'm just a guy. And if you think my words hold weight, thank you. If you don't think my words hold weight, thank you. Either way, it's all good. But I have to give everybody a thorough look. And those clips that I would want to use, because there are a couple that I like. And I wouldn't want to feel ethically or immorally anything just like incorrect about taking a clip that somebody submitted in a trial and I didn't give them a job or anything. I would specifically reach out to you and buy the clip off you for $25, for $30, something. Just like a buy clip. I don't know. Might as well, right? I don't know. That's just a thought that I had in my head right now. So I just want to keep watching. Like, it won't be a waste and be considered for later. But I'm going to essentially delete the whole folder. Yeah, it's just like a sample to show it's already in the past, kind of, but I'm still in it right now. I still haven't found the editor. It's not in the past, but the submission's in the past. We're in the future. The future needs you to have the response back, which, by the way, I sent out so everybody could track everything. We got me sending, like, this was my announcement message about earlier today. Notice I'm still wearing the same shirt underneath that jacket. That jacket is sitting at my kitchen table. Yeah. And I'll post the results right where this block goes. With the video, this reaction video is going to be uploaded and it's going to be dope. And people will be hired tomorrow. So I'm very excited. It felt like, holy shit, like this is crazy. What's the definition of insane? What's the definition of crazy? Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a result. And you're freaking right. You would be crazy to think that just because you're in an extraordinary opportunity, it's going to be extraordinary for you. I'm the president and CEO of Park Business Capital. I'm responsible for keeping us accountable. I hire, I fire, I train, I manage, I write the scripts, I put people in position, I elevate, I demote, I lead, I mentor. Whatever is needed, I work with everybody. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. I don't like the music selection, but who I am. I like that. That is what I do. Sounds different when you hear the voice versus just like reading it, right? Reading it's so boring. It's like anybody, but this is personal. No shortage in the world, in my opinion, of a lack of ideas or lack of desire. People don't do shit. People don't stick with stuff. This is a game changer. I don't like the music. Yeah, just lock in. What I want you to recognize is you've come so far. I like the edits though. There are people that are, you know the saying, comparison is the thief of joy? There's people doing way better than me. There's people doing not as well. I mean, I'm just comparing me to me. If you're looking at other people in the office and saying, but why are they doing it? Or why are they? Or why am I not? Focus on your game. I mean, I don't know why God does what God does. I don't know why the world is the way the world is or why people do what people do. But I do know that it's all for a reason. And I do know that nothing happens without reason. So just stay locked in. If you could have done it already, you would have done it already. If I could earn $1 million a day, I would earn $1 million a day. I don't know how. So I would actually have to change who I am to be able to do that. Little steps. The way I wake up, like what's my attitude? The way I go to sleep, what's my fiery? If things are going right and then something happens from left field, does it totally take me out of the game or do I keep moving? With the logo, holy shit. That video is the number one. That video is the number one, Lauren. Lorena Arroyo.
That video was the #1 most fiery video. The first one was super personal. I don't like the music selection. I'm looking for a whole package, but I like the eye. You must be fiery. Let's see what this is. I like this. I like your eye. We could work. There could be some work to be done. We still got to weigh everything out, but I like what I'm seeing here. I'm going to just say that. I know remain neutral is what I keep telling myself, but like, this is reactions. This is real.
Yeah, just lock in. What I want you to recognize is you've come so far. There are people that are... There's no shortage in the world, in my opinion, of a lack of ideas or lack of desire. At one point, this office felt like the Wolf of Wall Street. It was packed, it was loud, the energy was insane. It felt like, holy shit, like this is crazy. What's the definition of insane?
I like it. Shit, Lorena. Do I mark you down on the paper? Yeah, I have to revisit. I would be remiss if I didn't. Lorena Oil. Well, Lynn, let's see what you got.
Somebody walks up to you on the street, they punch you in the face. You had no control over that. You're going to hit them back. Are you going to walk away?
Are
you going to get arrested today? What should I do? This guy punched me. What? You have no self-control, right? You can't control what you can't control, but you can control what you can control. I encourage you to define your success off of the things that are in your control.
Nice hook. We ended with a hook. It's like, what else does this guy have to say? Is he gonna not take my shit anymore? Because my mom doesn't even know. My dad, he doesn't even know. My friends, they're cool with me. Is this guy not gonna take my shit? I need someone to call me out. I need to be around someone who's not gonna tolerate it, so I actually behave better myself. That's what people are looking for, low-key.
I moved out when I was ready to move out, okay? Shut the fuck up. I just wanted to make sure that I was out on my own 2 feet, because I moved out before. I moved out when I was ready to move out, okay?
Let's go.
I just wanted to make sure that I was out on my own 2 feet, because I moved out before moving back home. I was hustling. Like, I was buying and selling iPhones. I was meeting up with people on Craigslist, like meeting up in Publix parking lots at CVS. Sometimes you sit in the passenger seat. Like, I don't know who these people are. I had to stop because I had this, recurring dream of getting robbed or something. And it scared the shit out of me. And I didn't want to meet up with people to make, $50 profit, to, literally risk my life.
Yeah, it's true. Hustling. I understand it. That's low-key why I'm able to relate to so many people, is because I've done different things in my life. So that's why I just know there's no linear path to success. You just keep on doing it, and things make more sense on the back end. Lynn, I like what you did here.
They walk up to you on the street, they punch you in the face.
I'd want to see more. Lynn, for the short form. TikTok. You're like, good TikTok. Good TikTok. It's like what I could think of. It's the best I could say. TikTok. Yeah, you must be TikTok. Those folk quick. You get it, though. And that's something that I don't get. So I need pros. That's interesting. I'd like to talk more. Megan Vander what? Megan Vandermeyer.
I see you. I feel you. Everybody could start. Everybody could stop anything. It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy. It's all about the process.
Basic edits, though.
I really just, hated.
Sorry. Megan Vandermeyer. Muhammad. Muhammad, I like it. I like how you mixed up things, and I like the idea. But the execution of it, the way that it actually came out, was like it was made on Microsoft Word in 2006. I'm sorry. It's not what I'm looking for now, but the eye is there. Keep up, bro. You got something. You got the eye. I like you did that.
I moved out when I was ready to move out. A lot of people, they try.
Captions, terrible.
What I learned in the interviews was as it became more polarizing, because I only wanted to hire a certain type, basically, was the stuff that I was saying, like I wanted to really embody. And I would really question myself, like, am I really living that? Am I really living that? Am I really living that? And it just made me hold myself more accountable.
Pause. By the way, nice video, Nina. Nina Mitchell. Guys, you saw how when I'm at the head of the table and I'm telling people, like, you're going to recognize your moment. Like, it's up to you. And then I'll be sitting on the couch, like, right now. Or I'll be sitting on the table, and I'll be like, my back, my butt hurt from sitting at the table. Like, I literally, it's not healthy to sit this long. So I put a pillow on the chair. There's a Tempur-Pedic pillow that I double fold. And then I'm like, all right, time to take a walk. Then when I take a walk, I'm like, it's not healthy to my brain to know that I'm not doing what I can be doing. Like, there's so much. And it's just like, the more I would say at the table, at the conference table to people, that if you can't recognize your moment now and stuff like that, I would be more and more intense with myself. And I've worked myself up to this place of like machinery, like I'm a machine. It doesn't matter what the weather is. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't matter what else is going on. It doesn't affect me. I got to get things done, not for the sake of getting things done, but because I get to. Some people wake up, I feel like, and they figure out, like, what am I doing? And some people wake up and they think about, like, where they have to go, where, or who they're going to see. Yay. But I wake up and I think, like, why I get to be here, like, and why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's very intentional and everything. So the more I preach that, the more I wanted to embody it. And it went full cycle. So I know sometimes you say things first, sometimes you do things first, but either way, it's never over. So it's always about getting better.
And the more passionate that I would get in the interviews, the more polarizing I would try to be, the more on a scale of 1 through 10 that I would try to make somebody on, do they like me? And can they see this working for them? And then basically whoever I speak up, like if I speak up Sam, if I speak up Zach, if I speak up anybody in the organization, coming from me, based on how you feel about me, you're going to respect them because it's coming from me.
That's how the 310s works. That was good.
What I learned in the interviews was
Nina, shout out to Nina. Ollie Lou.
Are you somebody who demands of yourself to win?
Whoa, that caught my
Are you
attention.
somebody who demands of yourself to win? Sometimes you got to redefine what winning even is. There are teams that lose games and win the season. Even if something works 9 out of 10 times, there's still one time that you're going to lose. Draw that to scale. 900 times you're going to win. There's going to be 100 times you lose. What happens if those 100 times that you lost, though, were in the beginning phases? Do you stop? You have 900 wins ahead of you. The part about success is you don't know when it's going to come. You don't have to know what room you want to be in. But every door that you open will open the door to 1,000 more doors, right? So now keep going. Always keep going. Look, this is a goal. I want to put this in the garbage. Yo, that was success.
That was success. Ollie Lou, I like it.
Here's the coolest thing. A lot of the people that you can hear started less than 10 weeks ago. I used to only be able to point to a few people who are funding and telling their stories. It'll be rude now for me to point because there's only one person that hasn't funded yet. Everyone here is producing. And it didn't take 3 months to get.
By the way, I just made sure that nobody showed up in the office and there were only 3 people. So I was like, everybody's producing. There's nobody out there.
I give you everything that I have. If you decide to use it, then it was all you. I didn't do shit. Because you know what? I tell 20 people the same thing and one person doesn't. He funds $1 million in the first month. People are surprised. We're not surprised. If you're invited in to start, that means that I believe that you can succeed.
I like this. It's heartful. It's heartfelt. It's heartfelt.
Here's the coolest thing. A lot of the people that you...
Ollie Lou. Sarah Jennifer Hopkins. Oh, nice. I love this. Good work. Let's look at it. Download. Open. All right, cool. Now we'll watch. Creative people. Okay, the first one.
I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next one. Go work.
This is a short little clip. That was short and little. I guess if I had more of a name, then that would be nice because you would like know that that's so me to say. But before that, it's like there was nothing really to hook, but it piqued my interest because you could tell that this guy's a leader. He runs the floor. And you see all different ages there, so you could tell like he runs men, women, you know, and if they give respect, so maybe he's worthy of respect. So like there's some merit to it, you know, from unbiased outside standpoint, psychologically I'm thinking about. But
You just take from whatever and then you make it yours, and it's a mix. Honestly, like I could decide to try to do the same gestures that Drake would do, but I don't look like Drake. I can't move like Drake. It won't come across like Drake. It'll come across like me being me. And in doing it, I'll find my own move.
I like that. Let's see how it started.
You just take from whatever and then you make it yours. It's a mix. Honestly, like I could decide to try to do the same gestures that
I'll be right there. When you come checking my baby. No time, no.
What does that have to do with anything? That's so funny. That's funny.
You just take from whatever and then you make it yours, and it's a mix. Honestly, like I could decide to try to do the same.
That's why.
Yeah.
We need balance, so it's just about like having fun in the moment too.
I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next.
I'll be right there.
Am I wearing the same outfit, by the way? That's funny. No, it's park sweater. That's funny. All right, good work. Let's see what we got.
Ooh, child, listen.
Winning or we're learning?
Oh, did that end with a quote? That was cool.
Winning or we're learning?
I would have maybe liked it to keep going a bit more. Because it sounded like there could have been like a good original audio track in there. Like, guys, people could hear some, like a quote, if you find that a quote really lands, give it in a way that others would hear it the way that you hear it and make it stand. My goal is like, I want to be in people's yearbooks. Not because like the quote sounds good, but because there's merit behind it and it came from someone whose actions and words mean something. So it's just me doing my part. I got to do my part, but you could see I always say the same things. Like I know who I am. So it's just about keeping on going and realizing like low key I'm already there, but to keep going because there's no finish. I'm a professional mountain climber. Like it's just another mountain. You know there's another one. You know you want to travel again. Like you know what I mean? So I like these clips. This is creative. This is nice. Ooh, different.
Most people don't realize that they're self-sabotaging, but that's the truth. Always figure out a way to make things happen. Always. I realized it's not for me to wait for anybody or any phase in my life to get to a certain place. If not now, then when?
Those lines didn't have anything to do with each other. I like how it was like fast paced and it was nice flow, but I didn't really get it. I didn't get it. Like I know a lot of people look at things for like basically the aesthetic, like, oh, it's a decent looking person and they're talking in a decent looking area. Let me listen. And they said words that sound good. Like if you speak English, the sentence doesn't make sense. So it's not worth much. I like value-able things. Things that are able to provide value. That's how I base it. Not based off the look, but the look is like the second, third most important part, you know? So it's about impact.
Who doesn't want a six-pack? Does everybody have a six-pack?
By the way, nice work.
No, to get a six-pack, eat clean, do push-ups, do sit-ups. Who wants more money? Everybody wants more money. What do you have to do to make more money? Work smarter and work harder. You'll know if you're getting sore, that muscles are going to come. They're going to come eventually. But if you're in the gym 24 easier than it really is,
Nice
I don't want to
like
sell
the
you on
transitions.
how easy it's going to be, whether it's communicating through email, through text, following up, persistence, facing adversity on the phones, literally signing up for rejection. You know people are going to hang up on you. They're going to hang up on you, but you also know that there are people that are not going to hang up on you. So you're not focused on the no's, you're focused on the yes. But the facts are, is if you just stay doing what you're comfortable in, you're never growing, you're never really challenged. If you're not where you want to be, it's about doing something different.
That was a nice edit. I really like the end of that. A lot. I really like the end of that. Who is it, Sean? Who is this? Sean? Who is it? Sean Crawford. Guys, Sean Crawford.
Who doesn't want a six-pack?
I don't care so much for the beginning anymore, but I like the middle.
In sales, if I want to have options, I have to speak to 1,000 people just to find one. There's an abundance out there, so you got to put an abundance out there. But if I only put the offer out to 10 people, in my head, I could think, man, nobody's really responding. When in reality is, maybe that's not attractive to these 10 people, but for 100 people, we could find 5 people it's attractive for. If we put it to 1,000 people, we could find maybe 25 it's attractive for. Then we could bargain with 25, and maybe 20 people say, go f yourself. But now we have 5 people, and there's no way we could have found those 5 people without going to 1,000. It wasn't going to happen with finding 10 to end up with 5, because you don't get 50%, but you could get it 2%. So it's a numbers game.
That's if you want to be shitty. It's just like play the numbers game. And if you then you start thinking about, well, how do I get better? How do I get better? How do I get better? And then you actually get better, and then you are the numbers. You know, it's like everyone else isn't as good, and then when you call, you actually sound different. You sound better. When you speak, you don't sound like them because they all sound the same. So I like that clip. That was a really good one. It was to the point. It was there weren't even a lot of cuts. That was a good clip. That was a pure moment.
Meaning you talk to enough people, you send out enough emails, you water enough seeds, meaning you follow up. Trees are going to grow. Why wouldn't they? If you plant enough seeds, water enough seeds, the trees are going to grow. I don't know which one will have shade. I don't know which one will have fruit, but you will be in shade and you will eat. That's just the way it goes. It's a numbers game and it's a follower game. We play both. This is a game changer if you let it change your game.
Oh, if you let it. Don't expect because you're here, it's going to be different. I said that before. You'd be crazy to think just because you're in an extraordinary place, now it's going to be extraordinary. You actually have to work extraordinary. You actually have to wake up differently. You actually have to talk differently. You actually have to try different things. You can't just do the same things and expect different results. That is crazy. Let's go. We just saw Sebastian. Oh, no, we didn't. Sean? Good, go work, Sean.
Think about it, right?
Sean,
like, the first girl that I ever kissed, I'm not still kissing her. But it changed the way that I think about girls, about relationships, about life, about my excitement, about what's possible, about myself, about being an older brother, about everything. It changed my life, right? It doesn't mean anything, but it made sense for the next girl, and now I'm where I am based on all my experiences. I'm not still in kindergarten, but kindergarten helped take me to first grade, helped take me to high school, helped take me everywhere. All the experiences make me who I am, but I'm still in the experience. I'm not still in my first job. I'm not still...
The point is you make money. Money doesn't make you. You could go broke. You'll never be broken. You make a relationship. A relationship doesn't make you. If you break up, you are not broken. You make a job. You make the role. A role is just a job. It's just instructions on a piece of paper. You make it. You bring it. If you're not in your job, what are you? You lost your identity? Come on, guys. That's what I'm saying right here. That I'm not in the things that I was in, but it all makes me. Therefore, everything's the same. It all leads to the next. One room opens the door to 1,000 more doors, and you don't have to know what room you want to live in for forever. But know that you're going to walk into that next room more equipped because you were here. Everything's meant to be. If it wasn't meant to be, then it wouldn't be happening, would it?
who I was in color war or doing whatever I was doing, but everything made me me. So I learned that it's always about.
That's a nice clip. Sebastian, that was good. Sebastian, that was good. Tommy, nice. 4 trials. That's what we need.
Try it like this. You start out, you go, hey, Jack. They'll go, yeah. Hey, Jack, it's Bennett calling from company. How are you? And then when you say like, how are you? Like in a downward slope instead of like, how are you? Now he's wondering like, yeah, what's this about? And they're basically like giving me permission now to keep on talking because I got in at the right speed.
That's the type of shit that hits. Who is this? Tommy Mueller. Tommy Mueller. I want to see these next 3. You started off hot. Let's go.
I'm expecting not interested. And you know what? Most people respond when somebody's not interested in them in a way to try to recapture that interest, right? So the merchant, the prospect, really whatever industry you're in, but specifically for what we do, when the merchant is picking up and they're coming off in a non-interested way, that's not surprising to us. They're in the middle of a busy workday. So if they're not interested, well, maybe they're not interested in us. Maybe they're not interested in the company. Maybe they're not interested in wasting time on a fucking phone call with God knows who. But they are interested in doing well. They are in what else they're looking at, who else.
Nah.
You can't get in your, what I don't want you to do is get in your feelings about, oh, if I reach out to them again, maybe they'll think this. It doesn't pay to wonder. You have to find out. You have to know. And it really comes down to asking the right questions so you get the right answers. All right, let me give you something actionable. So instead of saying like, hey, you want to fill out the application? I mean, are you an application person? Or are you somebody that gets businesses funded? Let me ask you that first. You get businesses funded, right? Okay, they have to fill out an application. That's just part of the approval process. So instead of calling and saying, hey, Jack, can you fill out that application again? If I sent it to the top of your inbox, would you take a look at it today? How about saying, hey, Jack, tomorrow's already Thursday. You see, today's Wednesday, but I'm making it already closer to the weekend, right? Time slipping, urgency. Yeah, Jack, hey, it's Bennett. Tomorrow's already Thursday. Did you want more money ideally before this weekend or at some point next week or no rush? You see, I'm assuming the close. I'm assuming either way he wants it, right? But when? And by the way, no rush. I'm not here to give you anything you don't want. And obviously you're going to like it. That's why I'm assuming the close.
I like these sales and that one. It was Lorena, right? Or Lily. Lynn or Lorena. It was one of these guys. Lorena, it was like a feisty video. It was fiery. I really liked it.
So when it comes time to doing average things, like going to make coffee in the morning, from when you sit down at your desk, and from when you go take a shit in the bathroom and you sit down on the toilet, average things. When you get a notification on your iPhone, average things. I want you to think of it as somebody who has grown 5 times the amount that you currently are, that you've learned 5 times the lessons that you currently learned, that you've matured 5 times the way, and literally be who you need to be in order to unlock that. You got to be real. If you could have done it already, you would have done it already. If I could earn $1 million a day, I would earn $1 million a day. I don't know how. So I would actually have to change who I am to be able to do that.
Tommy, you got nice selections. I'm definitely adding you to this list. There's no doubt. You earned good eye. What my process is going to be is I'm not going to make final decisions tonight. I'm going to know who to look back to, and tomorrow I'm only going to look at those, and I'm going to make a decision. Nothing rushed. This is too important. That folder over here. Let's go. Captions, nice. Valeria, thank you. Let's see what you got.
I learned the interviews as it became more polarizing because I only wanted to hire a certain type, basically saying, like, I wanted to really embody. And I would really question myself, like, am I really living that? Am I really living that? Am I really living that? And it just made me hold myself more accountable. And the more passionate that I would get in the interviews, the more polarizing I would try to be, the more on a scale of 1 through 10 that I would try to make somebody on.
That was interesting. I don't know what it was, but it was interesting. Huh.
Only you are the main character in your life. That's like, I use that word, like that phrase a couple times, but that's the truth. Your parents will have an opinion for you. Your friends will have an opinion for you. I'm with you right now. I just met you and I have an opinion for you. Everybody's going to want to share what they think could be helpful. But at the end of the day, it's for you to decipher what's what. It's for you to be the loudest voice in your own head. Like, I wouldn't go to an obese person and ask them for help advice. I wouldn't go to a divorced person or a single person and ask them for relationship advice. You could be good for other things. I wouldn't go to a person who hasn't gotten as far in their career as I would want to go for career advice. I wouldn't ask a person without the money that I'm trying to make for financial advice. Doesn't make sense. Sometimes I go to my mom for stuff. Sometimes I go to my dad for stuff. Sometimes I won't stick with my parents. I'll go to my siblings. Sometimes it won't be for the family. I'll go to my friends. Sometimes it's not worth bringing to anybody. I keep it to myself. But just because I go to my mom, not my dad, doesn't mean my mom's not good for anything. My dad's not good for anything. It means this was better for that. People will have advice for you for your career. People have advice for you for how to spend your time, for what's too risky, for what's appropriate, for what they think you're good at, for what they think you should do, for everything. But not everybody knows. Not everybody knows.
It was a little long. That was cool. Good work. No doubt, good work, but that was hilarious.
All right, let's go. And sales is about
Shout out to Verda. Let's see what you got, Verda.
communicating, about presenting info, not about convincing anyone.
Nice.
But
I like the collage between clips. This is the type of stuff I like. A lot of people I see we're going towards the AI and the generated stuff. Like, it's cool for every now and then if we need a picture to paint, but let's try to use
about being at the right time, about getting through logically, and just about presenting a solution. Who are the merchants? What are they doing? So, I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida.
Oh, you went on my Instagram. You did research. Verda. Hi, I see you. Okay, I see you.
So, I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. I've done over 1,000 interview sessions. The industry that I'm in, I learned from doing what I do transcends what I do. I moved out of my own who I become. I just want to document the whole thing. When I looked in the mirror, it was important for me to recognize that I see success already. When a business owner wants to get more money for the company, they have 3 routes, 3 options. Okay? They could sell more of whatever they sell. They could do more of whatever they do. Or they could go to the bank, right?
I like it, but it didn't really tie together. But that was fire. Wait, where were we? Okay, Verda Tabasum. Verda Tabasum. Thank you, Verda. Let's see this.
No 2 months are ever identical for a business owner. Maybe you make less money, maybe you spend less money. Maybe you make the same $1,000, but instead of getting paid $1,000 from 1 deposit, you paid $1,000 from 7 deposits, right? It's the same $1,000, but no 2 months ever look identically the same. Funding is money, cash, capital, whatever you want to call it. A business could use more money the same way your car could condo in South Beach. Okay, I don't. Let me sell that. Let me see those.
These would be good for like something for the website, like a tutorial video, but it's not fast flowing for social media in the way that I'm talking social media personal branding. This is good for company stuff. Really good for company stuff. Really good for prospects to like learn more about the business. This is good.
If you think about life,
gonna slow down.
Health.
Where was the next one? Adewale, thank you so much. That was good. I like that. For the business, I like that. I took a screenshot. Let me remember this. Adewale.
If you think about life, if you want to get to level 50, level 1 is hard in level 1.
Slow down. I don't like it. I don't want to be rude. This is a real person who worked on this.
Level 2 seems insane when you're in level 1.
These are nice
if
cuts.
Someday you want to get to level 50, you're going to have to beat level 1. And once you beat level 2, level 3 seems scary because you just beat level 2, but you have more confidence that you have what it takes to
I like it. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
So
it's not Bennett's vibe though. It's like the words could be taken and put in that vibe. Like it should be that way, but that's not like the vibe overall that I'm trying to project. And with the quantity I was giving back, I didn't have so much to select from. And if both of those were kind of in that type of vibe, both slowed down, and that's all that I have to choose from, then that's why I have to pass on that one. But I like the looks.
So I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida.
Wait. Was this Verda?
So I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. I've done over 1,000 interview sessions. The industry that I'm in, I learned from doing what
Yep, I just saw that. I knew it. David Clark again?
Everybody could start. Everybody could stop. I want to be in such a good... Why would you want to live? Have the platform to make the wrong choices, to feel like it. Really... Don't worry about competition. Competition is nothing if you got what somebody needs. You can't see competition.
So you guys,
This is your opportunity. Like, this is for you.
I look at life interesting. I think that sometimes I give really long-winded answers, but the way that I view things is I could do something for 20 minutes or I could do it 1 minute 20 times. Sometimes I'll do it for 20 minutes. It might be 40, but you know what? You're going to understand a lot better than if you heard it 40 times for 1 minute. It's just at some point the compounding will pay, and you'll really get it so much that you could even teach somebody on my behalf. So it's worth it usually.
This is your opportunity. Like, this is for you. You don't put on calls.
I like this. It looks like it wasn't Tevin who took this, but rather it was like a bootlegger or somebody who's like, "Yo, Bennett's in an interview. Let me record this." Like, not mic'd up. Like, I was
because Bennett's walking by, or because
nice
this
clippage.
person. You're doing calls because you want to freaking be getting deals. Because you really. To 60 seconds.
All right, I like this.
You don't put on calls
shows a lot of
Bennett's
different
walking
stuff.
by, because
Yo, what's happening?
this person. You're doing calls because you want to freaking be getting deals. Because you want to be getting better. This is me trying to focus on power moves that could set my life up, and to really set the world up, like, with awareness as I'm setting my life up, so we could document the journey and the process. Like, that's the beauty in right now, like, really. But my idea was like to build a vault of like 100 to 250 10 to 60 second clips, and to use those over the next 6 to 12 months to build an audience, test the market, learn the game.
That's not the plan at all.
This is your opportunity. Like, this is for you. You don't put on calls because Bennett's walking by, or because this person.
Let me see if you spell the name.
This is your opportunity. Like, this is for you. You don't put on calls because Bennett's.
Skip. You know why? My name is Bennett. You're applying. You know that my name's Bennett. And you missed that detail. Because Penny's walking by.
We're talking to business owners. Business, busy. Expect them to be busy. They're doing a million things.
By the
Try
way,
it like this.
I hope that wasn't rude. Thank you for working, but time is money.
So instead of just saying like, "Hey, Jack, how are you?" right? Like, that makes the question, like, what do you mean? Why do you care about how I'm doing? Wait, who is this? Yeah, I don't know you. And then they get on the defense about that. What they're trying to solve in their head, right, is who is this person? Why do they ask me how I'm doing? Like, why do they care? Why do they call me in the middle of the day? Why am I giving my time to this person? What's this about? And then at this point, they're discounting you from everything, right? We're talking to business. I ask myself for every decision, is this fear or is this excitement? Why do I want this? Me putting this off is just fear. Am I making a decision based off fear, or am I making a decision based off excitement and knowing that it's the right?
I like it.
And when I came to realize that I was out of fear, I said, fuck that.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Fuck that.
I don't move out of fear. That's not what's going to dictate what I do, what I don't do. No way. No way.
Shout out to my bubby. I love you, my grandma. Thank you. That was John. Oh, John Gardner. Thank you. Jayla Daniels.
I ask
thank
myself
you.
for every decision.
I like this one, Jayla. Jayla, I like it. Thank you.
It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy to start something. What about the whole middle part? What about all of that? If you think about life,
you want to go where you want to go, you can 1,000,000% get there. And there's no telling how long it has to be, or what it has to look like, or what it will look like, or what it will feel like when you get there. If you know that you're close, there's no telling. But you just have to go because you know what's the other option.
I got this crazy coffee mug. It doesn't have a lid, but it keeps the coffee warm for an hour and a half. It's not a waste of pay. Why? Because the way you get the experience is by experiencing. The only way you build up your skill level is by building up your skill level. It's on the phones. You can't fake it. You could be in your room without a basketball, and you could practice your shot right now, just like I am. Swish, swish. But unless I pick up a basketball, I don't really know how it feels. And unless I'm standing in front of a hoop, I don't really know how hard I need to shoot the ball, if I'm going with the right strength or anything.
That felt like a life after death type of experience. That was like, I don't know if my face showed it, but me watching that, I felt like, whoa. That was a nice video. Thank you, Yusuf. That was well done. Not the vibe that we're going for, but I don't know, that meant something to me. Wow. Give me chills, really. Thank you. Michael Yates. Let's see what you got. Being that you call this number one, I think that there's at least two. Let's go.
I know all these guys. Good for you. We'll see what Ariel could get done. I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next one. So I got people waiting in the conference room. We have like 7 people that showed up. Something that I like to do is I've been recording. Like, I really get feedback every single day in real time, and I work to implement it the next one. And I always just try to like keep a tight feedback loop, keep on improving. Because time is money, you know? So I try to see. So let's see. This isn't rocket science. It's not super difficult. But if it was super easy,
this would make me want to come work for this company, Park Business Capital. It would make me want to be in this room. Like, this seems like life's happening.
Zero turnover. Everybody would be driving Rolls Royce, Bentleys. Like, the parking lot would be flooded with luxury cars.
Michael Yates.
People in the office are making anywhere up to, let's say, $25,000 a month with no background. Okay? So the $100 a month with no background.
Oh, I wish there was like more something.
Okay? So the opportunity is real. When you have money to pay the price of something, you pay the price. You're not looking for a $4,000 a month place. You're going to look for a $1,200 a month place or a $1,400 a month place. And when you have the money to pay that, all you have to do is pay that. That could happen tomorrow. All that you have to do is say, I'm going to do that. That's all that it is. It's a lifestyle. It's a mindset.
Context-wise, what this was about, I was talking to somebody and they were saying that something that they wanted to move out of their parents' house. And then they were saying that paying for water and paying for utilities would be so expensive. But they were in a position where they were making more money. But in their head, they were still in the position where they were making the same amount. So I was saying that money is just money. Unless you're willing to use the tool, like, you just won't see it. It's just like you either do it, it's not like you do it or you don't. It's not black and white like that. But it's like, that's what I was trying to say in there. I respect and love and care for this person very much. That's why I was giving my heart, But give some context.
All right, so I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Everyone always asks California. No, one time I've been from Hollywood to Hollywood. Fun fact. I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Now I live in Brickell. When I came
Brooklyn. Does this look like Brooklyn, dog? Come on. It's Miami. Brickell. Brickell. It's close to downtown Miami. Tall buildings nearby. Used to be just a financial district. Now a lot of OnlyFans girls live here. Miami Heat players, YouTubers. The whole Brickell is only 1 mile. So it's like really condensed. Just a city, tight traffic, a lot of walking people, a lot of girls walking to fitness classes, doing yoga, going to Equinox, a lot of guys in shape. People take care of themselves around here for the most part. It's expensive. It's just like a little part of Miami. Clean, water, buildings, small, but enough.
Now I live in Brickell. When I came out here, by the way, I made sure, I already knew that I wanted to live in a loft. I wanted to live in a loft apartment.
Hey.
2-story.
Somebody else showed me a video. It's like, I want to live in a loft. And it showed the same picture. You guys remember that?
In a loft apartment, 2 stories. My parents have a 2-story house. Like, to me, waking up, having a stairwell, just felt like, whoa.
That's funny. Michael Yates. That's cool. Faithfulness.
What's up? Good morning, guys. Are you somebody who demands of yourself to win?
Hey.
Sometimes you got to redefine what winning even is. You got to redefine it. Taking winning
Faithfulness. You got cool effects. It's like I have a green screen behind me.
steps is winning. There are teams that lose games and win the season. See, even if something works 9 out of 10 times, there's still one time that you're going to lose. Draw that to scale. 900 times you're going to win. There's going to be 100 times to lose. What happens if those 100 times that you lost, though, were in the beginning phases? Do you stop? You have 900 wins ahead of you. The part about success is you don't know when it's going to come. But to be success, look, this is a goal. I want to put this in the garbage. Yo, that was success. But to be successful is I try to put that in the garbage, I miss it, and then I'm like laughing, and then I like dunk it in. And either way, I'm like having fun doing it. That's full of success, just in like a little analogy. And it's these choices on how we want to perceive what's going on. I'm like laughing, and then I like dunk it in. And either way, I'm like having fun doing it. That's full of success, just in like a little analogy. And it's these choices on how we want to perceive what's going on, how we choose to perceive what's going on. There's this sick story about Dwayne Wade, LeBron James, and they're training together. And Dwayne,
Talk about a big three. Pause. Dwayne. It's like I'm talking like Dwayne. Look at this. Dwayne. 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 LeBron. Dwayne Wade. Not. Yo, this is Dwayne Wade's house, though. Like Miami. It's Wade County.
He's telling the audience, he's telling us, like, yo, you think it's LeBron who's like built a certain way just because his body? It's him? No, it's his mind.
He said, I'm not hurt. That was good. Wait, what's this? Sure. Good luck, everybody. Verda, you're a special person. You see that? Special person. I want to remember that. Shout out to you, Verda. Look at this, guys. Verda Tabasum.
I see you. I feel you. Everybody could start. Everybody could stop anything. It's very easy to stop something. It's very easy to start something. Relationships.
Sorry. Fire. Yo, thank you, guys. And by the way, I'm just curious. So look, Verda did this at 3:02 a.m. When did she upload her folder? Do we know? Or are we able to tell? Be interested. I don't know. All right. Short form, we got it. A lot of good edits. The real standouts, I'm going to be looking back for short form. I want to let you guys know the names up front. I have not decided on anybody, but short form, I will be looking back at Michael Yates. I will be looking back at Tommy Mueller. I will be looking back at Lynn. I will look back at Lorena. I'll look back at Juan. I'll look back at Joyce. I will look back at Jose. I will look back at Jake Tonsky. Jake Tonsky really stick out. I don't know. You're really sticking out. The selection, the edits within them, the most whole package so far has been Jake. I would say, I think so. The most whole package. Others have been able to do things that I didn't see in any of the 10 of Jake's clips, though. There's not, nobody is better or worse than the other. This list, Jake, Guillermo, Erica, Emily, David, everybody on this list, the whole thing, beyond impressive. Again, that you took this moment, major win. Not only that you took the moment, that you rocked it. You get it. So all these people, tomorrow I'm going to be looking back at a separate folder of just you guys so I could do it. And what I'm going to do in real time is I'm going to separate and make that little folder for myself now so that tomorrow I'm just going to look at this folder easy. Good work. All right. I just made a folder. I dragged everybody who's on this list. Everybody, guys, good work. These are the ones for the short form that I'll be looking back at tomorrow. Good work. Good work. Next, what do we got in here? Long form. Let's go long form while we're in video mode. Woo! Woo! Let's go, guys. Christopher, we saw you in the short form. I'm excited to see what you got. Let's go. Whoa, 1 gigabyte. This must be packing. Let's see what we got. I think this will load if I give it a sec.
Sales about communicating.
Whoa, Abdullah. That's from the website. Christopher, good research, man. I did not give anybody anything different. Christopher clearly went onto Park Business Capital's website, went to the About page, found sales reps, and put Abdullah here. That's legit. And spelling out what I'm saying on the screen so it's like educational. This isn't already off the bat, like I know that this is not a lifestyle video. This isn't a vlog. This is good for business. This is good for informationals. I think that let's see, I want to see more, but off the bat, I like what I'm seeing.
Presenting info, not about convincing anybody. Beginning, we have Leia, who's been here for, here, I define your success by the vibes that you put out, by the energy that you bring, and by how I could tell that you're going to be a winner. People don't start out as winners. It's the winning years, 2 years, that builds the winning, for real. Our longest sales rep was with us from the beginning. We have Leia, who's been here for a few years, 2 years. And then in this office, we have Samantha, who's been here since August 2023. We have Dave, that's been here since August 2023. We have Chris, that's been here since November. We have Abdullah, that's been here since November. Sometimes you want to understand, and money and then right away, yeah, this isn't for me. So the most you could make is 10 cents right here. What do you need to sell it for in order to make that 10 cents? For $1.20. If you sell it for $1.20, you make the maximum upsell. Then the total commission will be 10 cents, right? If that was the case. What if I'm the customer, I say, 10 cents, that's crazy, that's so expensive. I'm not paying you 10, I'm not paying you $1.20 for a pen. I have someone who would sell it to me for $1.15.
Frank!
Let me see what we can get done over here. If I was able to get it to you for $1.14, do we get this knocked out? I'd rather just start a relationship.
Frank the man!
Can we get that done? It would work for $1.14. We work it out, I sell it, boom, sold. Let's just fast forward. I sell it. Well, the buy rate was $1.10 for the pen. I sold it for $1.14. How much money do I make? 4 cents. The commission's 4 cents. So the commission is always going to be whatever the upsell was. The formula for commission is the funded amount times the upsell points equals the commission.
Nice.
Opening rep makes 20%. Closing rep makes 20%. It's exactly the same. There's no difference. You're not cooler. You're not more important. You're not less important. Not as not special. You're not invalued. You're not more valued if you're an opener or if you're a closer. You're of the exact same value. There isn't a business without both. You could be the best opening rep ever, meaning at first you suck. So
I'm having a lot of ideas. The idea is basically we could do, I think between doing like 2 or 3 different interview sessions, I could wear the same exact clothes and then stitch it together and then make one ultimate like onboarding video and then chop up the onboarding video to for applicants, like people who want a job, like this is what the job's like, this is what the job's like. And then to teach on the website too, like for prospects, like for people that would apply for funding, to teach them about the process. I think that this is, Christopher, I'd like to speak. I think we could talk, man. Long form editor. Very good. I like it.
quality of the applications, 12 on average.
It's very informational. I like the pictures. Look, I can skip at any random part. I'll see a picture. I'll see talking. It's good energy here. I like
uncapped. Let's live a life of abundance. The least amount that we funded in a month in all of 2024 has been 3.3 million. The most, 4.5.
Showing that you're not coming into a startup. Like, this is legit. That's strong. I like that. That was a good session. It was a strong edit. Good work, Christopher.
I'm looking for a new assistant.
Oh, cool.
We have hires coming in today, starting New Year's grind next week, beginning of the year.
I'm not doing this for you guys. Like, I always watch videos at 1.5 times speed. I always do. I listen to Alex Ramosi. I listen to Layla Ramosi. I listen to Gary Vee. If I listen to them at 1 time speed, I'm like, come on, talk to me. Talk to me. And you notice I might talk a little bit fast. I really listen in that type of speed. And it's not just because I listen in that speed that's how other people like to be spoken to. I just got a lot going on in my brain.
We are nowhere near our total team funded goal. And as
I love the watermark on the page.
So I got to re-anchor everyone to the
Good
goals.
work.
Remind everyone where we're heading. Remind everybody that the year's not over yet, that we have today and tomorrow. Just try to make shit happen. So we're pushing today. Today I'm going to be working on a lot of deals. I'll be working with some reps, helping them reel in deals that they're currently talking to, helping them position themselves for next week, for next year as best as possible. These sweaters just came in. It's a collab that we just did with Champion. Yeah, we'll just see what we got going today.
I'm looking to see right now. Are there cuts or is this all raw footage?
Yeah, perfect. You're here for the sales rep? You'll be good if you're back in here in 10 minutes, 5 minutes beforehand, okay? But for now, just hang. Because I don't like when people keep me waiting. I don't like to keep you waiting because I don't like when people keep me waiting. Gotta respect people's time, people's lives. Start recording the voice note. How are you guys? Good, doing well, thank you. This is Tevin, he's my videographer. I'm going to go crazy on social media this next year, so don't mind, the camera's just on me, it's not, okay? All right, cool. All right, so I'm appreciate you guys came in. Anna, Godofredo, Bennett, Tevin. Yeah, Bennett. Okay. I am the CEO and president of Park Business Capital. And today, you guys are here to go over what a day in the life would entail, what would be expected, what it is that we do, what's the value that we have in the world, how do we make money, and then we'll see if it's a good fit or not, okay? So the way that'll work is you'll give me the floor, 20, 30 minutes. I'll go over out of the 14 in. You can't see competition. John, again, let me know if there's anything that you need me to edit on the DocuSign. If we are good to go, I'd like to get us anybody of anything.
Henry Asobera. Henry, are you the same Henry from the short form? Let me see your work. Henry Asobera. Short form. No. Tommy, you did the long form. Nice. Tommy, I remember you from short form. Henry, I know that there was a Henry. Henry Asobera. Henry Asobera. Good work. Let's see what you did over here again.
As you get sharper, you'll feel it. It'll feel empowering. As capital. So if we just add.
Damn, this hurts my heart. I knew that this would come, though. Henry, I'm going to look at you in the face right now, okay? You did incredible work. The fact that you applied for short form, for long form, took the time, found the moments, shows that you are not waiting on anything, but when something's in front of you, that you could see it. I want you to keep going, keep doing everything that you feel that you should be. I just want to be straight up that they weren't dynamic enough for me. That's all. The things that I would do to change it or improve it would be, it's not the style that you're showing. So I don't want to say do something different, but like faster cuts in between the slow transitions, something more captivating. But you definitely found the moments, and I appreciate you applying for both and taking the time. Truly, it speaks volumes about your character. I really respect you. Thank you, Henry. Henry Asobara. Shout out to you, man. Thank you.
If the bank gives you $100,000 for the business.
This is Kevin.
And you can't really pay it back. They're going to take your house, and they're going to sell your house, and they're going to pay themselves back. This is the alternative route. When a business owner wants money, they don't drive to us. They don't call us. What's needed to get started. What you need, if you want to do well here, is to be self-driven. I'm responsible for keeping us.
Whoa, what did I do there?
If the bank gives you sales experience that's required, as a matter of fact, there's no previous sales experience that's required before you get started. Anybody in this field, whether the owner of the company, whether management, whether the sales rep, everybody who's in it figured it out. At Park Business Capital, we offer training, we offer scripts, we offer. All right, Hector, 5 million. The purchase, this is the buy rate. Exactly the same.
It's kind of hard at first.
I like it.
We provide you with an infinite amount of leads. I'll show you how to work the leads. I'll teach you who the leads are, like who are the merchants? What are they doing in the middle of their day when we're calling them? What are they looking at? What are they thinking about? How do you talk to them? How do you speak at the right speed? So on and so forth. But it's up to you to apply yourself. That's it. This is sales. Sales, the way that I view it, is a solution to a problem. Problems don't have to be bad. Problem could be as simple as you're looking for a new job because right now there's no incoming money. Or right now you don't know where you're going to be spending your time. Or right now you don't know what you'll be doing. Like, okay, so you're looking to solve it. So when you come in here, it's not me telling you, hey, this is how much money we're making. Like, we're doing it. When do you want to start?
Didn't connect, but I liked where we were going. That was cool. And I like
what I wanted to do.
Kevin, I like how you put it both in the same folder.
The whole purpose of this is not just to like paint a picture so it looks amazing and then you get started and then you say, wait, I didn't realize I'm signing up for this. You mean, I thought I was going to be on the phone all day. Like, yeah, cold calling is hard, but at least I thought people would pick up every single call. You want to know that this is for you, not just that it works in general. You will only stick if you can see yourself in it, not just that, all right, cool, it works for everybody else, but does it work for me? Can I do it? Or am I still looking to solve what I'm looking for, a job?
See, it's about solving for the objection. And if it's just excitement or if it's just fear, when logic needs to kick in, people aren't going to stay. So for me, it's about being honest, being upfront. Not everybody should feel like it's for them. It's because it's not. Not everybody lasts. It's really not. So it's about just like filtering people out, letting people filter themselves out. And ultimately, just like when you have a team, guys, when you have a team, it's unethical to know that if somebody is only crossing 8 out of the 10 boxes, if I'm not physically crossing the other 2 boxes off, then who is? Nobody. So it's not getting done. So we're lacking. And whose fault is that? Mine. So I can't have that. You know, a team is a group of people that trust each other, not just that work with each other. And we should trust everyone in their position, and we should trust that the right people are in position. So that's on me, you know. Tommy, let's see what you got, baby. Oh, cool. That's so cool. That's so Miami. Yo. I'm just taking it in for a sec. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get down with that. So you flipped it. You found a moment. That's nice. Whoa. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the opportunity to showcase my skills. I've submitted entries both in short form and long form. I believe that I could fill both of those roles for you. I like the approach you're taking with content, and I feel that I've delivered 2 long form videos that strike the balance nicely, well edited, yet authentic and relatable. Yet I have my own channel. I've grown to themselves quite quickly with 7 reviews over 4. Nice. Good work. Let's go, Tommy. You really did put in the work. Shout out to you, Tommy. Respect. The first video I submitted in the long form submission titled Day in the Life CEO was an episode of the full-length vlog style video. You may not be able to watch it within the folder, so you may need to first download the video on your device due to the length of the video. I'm proud of what I accomplished within a short period of time, and I want to be sure that you see it. Tommy, I 100% will see it, and not only that, if it's okay with you, everybody could. I want to make sure that it's seen. Shout out to you, Tommy. You see, out of the hundreds of people that I spoke to, out of the hundreds of people that applied, you see how rare this is when you put your heart out there. Not just heart out there, just spelling out what you did, advocating for yourself. Is what it takes. You really are the man. I'm definitely going to watch. You're the man. Tommy Muller. It's 18-minute long style. My other submission, relatable style. Oh, man, a day in the life. And the other one is the relatable, more raw and authentic style edit. I think these both complement the themes of your videos and the YouTube algorithm nicely. There are also 4 short video submissions. Again, I want to emphasize that this is a long video. It may need to be downloaded first to view it. Okay, 100% will. I hope you guys are happy with it, especially the color work that I've done to get the footage. Thank you for your work. Look at this guy. He assumed the clothes. I love it. Once we start working together and know what camera he's filming with, I'll be able to make the even better. Shout out Tevin, too. I provide a few options as thumbnails. We'll see more. I think we have a lot in common in terms of the way we communicate. Would love to work with you and your business long term. Well, guess what, Tommy? You know who made my list for the short form? Whoa. Tommy, you. Now, with this, stands out, speaks character. Please read. Trust me, I'm reading. Now, I'm going to make sure that I could 3.57 gigabytes. Can I watch it?
How are you? All right. Larry the Cable Guy? Frank the Cable Guy? That's where he is.
Whoa.
How are you? All right. Larry the Cable Guy? Frank the Cable Guy? That's where he is.
This is what I'm talking about. By the way, I'm in touch with somebody who's going to take drone shots for us. Tevin's been taking B-roll. I know over here we didn't get B-roll, but Miami's main character. And I like, Tommy, how you really took what I said in the submission, in the branding and everything, and then you made it. Good work.
All right, I'm going to reach back to you by the end of today, all right? Thank you, man.
Cool.
We have hires coming in today, starting New Year's grind next week, beginning of the year. And you're out on a bang. We are nowhere near our total team funded goal as individuals. No.
Tommy, I'm looking to see the transitions. How if you lose if Bennett if I'm looking as an outside, if Bennett rambles for too long, sometimes I do that. I know, but it gets me to the next thought, and the next one is where it's at. So it's like strategic, and it's worth it most of the time. In an editor, though, not everybody gets to see all the time, and it's not about Bennett, it's about them. So they have to feel like, I want to be in that position or around this energy, or I want to see myself similarly to how he sees the world, or how he sees himself, or how he sees others see him, or whatever it is. That's what we're trying to capture. So if it's like too much rambling, maybe I'm doing it right now, but in the video, I'm looking for the transitions, because so far, the first 32 seconds, I'm hooked.
One's near the individual goals, so I got to re-anchor everyone to their goals. Remind everybody that the year's not over yet, that we have today and tomorrow, and just try to make shit happen. So we're pushing today. Today I'm going to be working on a lot of deals. I'll be working with some reps, helping them reel in deals that they're currently talking to, helping them position themselves for next week, for next year as best as possible. Hey, how are you? I'm Bennett. How's it going? What's your name? Thomas? Yep. Perfect. You're here for the sales rep interview? Yep. You're here on time. Hang out. This room's good to hang out in. Help yourself to coffee. There's bathrooms down the hall, water fountain here. We're going to start. Be back like 11:50.
Shout out to Tevin. You can notice how he pressed the light on the camera, and then the park thing popped more.
Down the hall, water fountain here. We're going to start. Be back like 11:55.
Shout out to you, Tevin. That was good camera work. I saw that.
Okay? We're going to start 12 o'clock over there. Let's go. Hail, George? Heel George. Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in. Clarabelle? Nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in, guys. Thank you for coming in. I'm Bennett. You're in the right spot. What's going on? Hey, you're back.
I just washed my hands.
Okay. You can have a seat in here. This is the waiting room. Also, feel free to go to the third floor, get some coffee. We're going to get started in the conference room, 12 o'clock. If you're back in here in 10 minutes, 5 minutes beforehand. You got any stuff like I could help you tag team? If you have, G-chat me. Just let me know. If it's anybody's deal.
A leader doesn't wait until they're called a leader. A leader just sees somebody and wants to make sure that they're set. And not just, hey, you're doing well, but like, what can I do to help you? Don't worry about that. That has nothing to do with you. I need to make sure you're good. Are you good? And then really that way with everybody. And people look out for you when you look out for them.
Out of the 14 in, I brought in all of them. -1. That's all me. Nobody else. All I do other things. I got this crazy coffee mug. It doesn't have a lid, but it keeps the coffee warm for an hour and a half. What's up, Tom? How are you? Good. You got that bell next to you. Let's get it, Tom. It's heating up the coffee to 120 degrees. Just want to let you know again, I'm grateful that you're okay. Good luck today, and keep me posted if I could be of help in any capacity to you. Frank, if I got your money, how much would you use? Then just get into it.
Yeah, it's always an opening part that switches up layout.
8 in.
No 8 a.m. Nagali. Please do not arrive, and you came in already on the DocuSign, or if we are gone XYZ, you actually need, you can't see competition. Good. Doing well. Thank you. This is Tevin. He's my Park Business Capital. At the end of the interview, okay, owners. A business you could buy owner wants to, right, the alternative route. There's like, get in my car. Okay. Miss Bennett, what are you going to give us in review? And we're going to keep this to you worth. And we tried.
Too long inside of the interview.
We call them.
Because the rest of it's like
business.
The rest of it was nice transitions. I would like to just see some hard hitting, like dropping a bomb of a gem in the interview, then like wrapping up, or like seeing people's eye contact, or like something like respect, and then like drop a bomb, respect, and then on to the next thing again, and then more. It's like, holy fuck. But this is too long in here compared to the rest, just like comparatively.
Calling all day. Okay? Days? What's your credit score?
I love what
business
you did.
is doing. How do you
and I could tell Tommy the color. Now I know what you're talking about. It's vibrant. It's vibrant.
prove how well you're doing? Has a personal bank account. No 2 months are ever payment. Or they, hey, how are you?
Like the rest of it in here? Okay.
The most 4.5. Our goal is 5 million for the month and month. On average, at least 150 access to this has the same phone capital day.
I want to see how it changes.
So this, if I'm 31. Tomorrow is going to be a weird day. Is Mobai, and I think that if chat with Hector real quick, he's got some questions. Good. I think I'm in the conference room right now. Do you want to help yourself to coffee, bathroom? How long were you here for? 20? You've been your foot. I think that waiting room where you guys were on your way out. Say bye to me, okay? Okay, thanks. Go to Fredo. Elno, you ready? Let's do it. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You see, like, one meeting and then the next. That's what I want. Like, drop a bomb, people saying bye, then walking around, working with other people, laughing again in the coffee, back again at the desk, like, oh, and then it's like all the back and forth, and then the next people like, Anna, how are you? You know, like, that's what I'm talking about. But, yo, Tom, I love what you're doing here.
Real quickly, I'll meet you.
You're ripped. Six-pack.
You're ripped. I'm scared of you, okay? I'll meet you in the back office, okay? In the back office. I'll see you there in a second. We're not here to convince anybody of anything. We're not here to convince numbers.
That transition
Someone will be like, all right, so like this. And results, but you'll send it like, that's really amazing. Opportunity.
This is where I live, Brickell, right there.
It's okay.
Brickell, that's where I live.
He's a tough cookie. You're a tough cookie.
That's literally right outside. That's where I am. I'm literally looking at that building. All right, so Tommy. The relatable side.
I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Everyone always asks California. One time I've been from Hollywood to Hollywood. Fun fact. When I came out here, by the way, I made sure I already knew that I wanted to live in a loft. I wanted to live in a loft apartment, 2 stories. My parents have a 2-story house. Like, to me, waking up, having a stairwell just felt like, well, big tall windows. Like, it felt like every single day. It felt big. It felt like I'm on the right path. You know, I moved out also when I was 29. Yeah, I moved out when I was ready to move out. Okay, shut the fuck up. No, everybody tries to rush, but like, I just wanted to make sure that I was out on my own 2 feet because I had moved out before when I was making my 365 when I was rapping, and like I ended up moving back home. Like at the time I was hustling. Like I was buying and selling iPhones. I was meeting up with people on Craigslist, on OfferUp, Let Go, like you name it. Facebook Marketplace, like meeting up in Publix parking lots at CVS, and I had to stop because I had this like recurring dream of getting robbed or something, and it scared the shit out of me, and I didn't want to meet up with people to make like $50 profit to like risk my life. It felt like it, like or any attest to it. Think about go for like this amazing day. I hope I wake up tomorrow, and I'm so proud to represent. Like I'm just out here, like I'm the messenger. Like I'm not here for no reason. If I was here for no reason, then I wouldn't be. So the fact that I am life, like over anything, even if I'm not pleased with what the answer is, like I'd rather tell myself the truth. So if I realize experience and as long as one and everything's at the right time, that's someone who's a hero. But when you stop at an L, you're a loser. But 2 L's, you know what I mean? That was pretty corny, but that's the truth.
I want to take a screenshot of that one.
He's a hero. But when you stop at an L, you're a loser. But 2 L's. You know what I mean? That was pretty corny, but that's the truth. I'm Bennett Deutsch.
Tommy, good work. I really like what you did here. That's dope. Good work. I like it. The relatable and how you separated the different sides. This is going to be really, really hard.
What's up, guys? It's Bennett. There's a couple of different sales tips that I want to go over, and the first one is really about selling the vacation, not the plane ticket. And a lot of people, specifically in my industry, in business funding, if we make the whole talk about how easy the application is, it's equivalent to you wanting to go to California, and I'm just talking about the TSA clear line and the short line at the airport. What about the feeling of you being in the beach? What about the feeling of no humidity in the air and the restaurants that you could go to and how there's going to be mountains around you and ocean at the same time? Why don't I paint that picture of you walking amongst the biggest stars, you being another one of them? And then how you'll feel when you come back home, having that experience under your belt, how much more energized you'll feel coming back into work, and the ideas and the inspiration you could borrow from California and bring back to Florida. That's what's going to get you to California, not, I heard they have a new restaurant at the airport, or the airport has the most restaurants. Like, that's not going to be the deciding factor, right? So sell the vacation. Don't sell the plane ticket. And the way that works in sales is it's not about getting them to fill out the application. If I'm talking to someone, it's not even about the money. Money is just a tool. It's about what they're going to do with that tool. If it's a construction owner and the construction owner is going to buy a new forklift for his business, I'm going to ask about what this forklift is going to do for the business. Not only how much money is it going to make, but how many different types of jobs he'll be able to take on. And not only how many different types of jobs he'll be able to take on, but how much now he can keep in-house instead of looking to outsource certain work or to partner up with certain people to be able to take on certain jobs for his business. I'm going to paint the picture of what it will be like being able to get everything done under one roof. And that's what getting this forklift is going to do. It's going to enable him to keep everything under one roof, right? It's not just about the money for the flight. It's about where that plane is going to take you and what it's going to feel like on vacation. Is first, I'm going to be on the phone with a prospect, and so much the reason, not the reason why, like there's many reasons, but one of the reasons why I feel so comfortable around my dad is he's always asking me questions. He's always like making me think. He's always acting curious, and I feel so loved because of it. And it's very similar, and it's in a lot of different conversations and a lot of different contexts. Who asked the most questions is really the one in charge. So what we're going to do is walk through an example.
I would like to see like some captions like who asked the questions is the one in charge. And then I'll walk you through an example. This is like teaching from my I feel like I could be one of those mentors or coaches.
I'm going to be on the phone with a prospect, and the prospect is going to hit me with an objection, and I'm just going to respond by associating them with a success story and then asking them another question. Obviously, we're going to get this closed. So let's see this in real time. Who couldn't use more money? Of course I can, but the cost is probably too high. Like I've dealt with people like you before. I don't even want it. No, I don't even think you can get anything from me. Whatever it is, the cost is too high is the objection, right? Hey, Jack, you're asking about the cost. That's like most of our most successful clients. You're asking the right questions up front. It shows that you're thinking about the right things. The way that we come up with the cost is the same way that we come up with the dollar amount. It's the same way we come up with the term length. Let me explain how. You got real quick? All right, cool. Ask for permission on explaining. Don't just yap his ear off. Explain how, and then ask another question. Asking all these questions that somebody in my seat would be asking. This is going to me and Tevin going out. I don't know if there's going to be blondes or brunettes, and I don't know if it's going to be crowded or if it's going to be busy when we get there, but the food will be good, and I don't know what you're going to order. Like, I don't know, right? There's a lot, and I don't know where they're going to sit us. There's a lot of variables that could change, but I know where to go out if you're in the mood for Asian and you want to be placed for good vibes, and you're down to come to Brickell. Let's go to Komodo. That's a spot to go to, you know? And that's like saying here, can you use more money? If the answer is yes, and we're not asking yes or no question, but essentially that's what we're doing, right? Can you use more money now? Can you use it later? When? If it's not now, I understand. It's not smart to take money unless you have a plan on how you're going to use it. Let me ask, is business more seasonal? Or are you guys typically pretty steady year round? Okay. And then knowing how to loop that. And then again, right, so should I follow up with you closer to March or would April be better? We'll talk in May. Should I follow up with you in March or would April be better? By the way, just asking, I'd be crazy if I didn't even try right now. If I was able to get you, let's say 25, 30,000 now and the terms make sense, could you use it? All right, no big deal. No big deal, really. We'll kick again in March. And the whole time I was pushing to close. But this is equivalent, Tevin, come here in front of the camera if you don't mind. Come real quick. This is equivalent to me and Tevin going out, right? We're going out to the club. And he tells me he wants to meet a cute blonde girl. I know that he's looking for a cute blonde, but there's a brunette that's telling me that she really likes my friend. Tevin's not going to get annoyed that I keep saying, she thinks you're cute. He's going to be like, yo, but I'm looking for a blonde. All right, you do you. Next week, hey, I'm still talking to the girl that I ended up with, and her friend's still asking about you. He's never annoyed because he's always flattered, right? And that's the point that I'm trying to make. What we do in business funding, when we offer people money, they never hate knowing what's available. And as long as you come across in a way that you're here for them, just here when the time's right, you're never following up too much because it's never selfish. People always ask, you think I should follow up? Do you think you should follow up? That's the answer. It's never too much. If you just got a girl's number on the street, thanks, Tevin. If you just got a girl's number and she's willing to give you the number, she's not against hearing from you. So you got to realize she's not against hearing from you. But if every day you're calling with the same shit and it's not progressing, she's going to know you're calling about the same thing. She won't feel inclined to responding to you any day because she knows every time that she doesn't pick up, you're just going to call her again. So what's the reason that she's going to feel compelled to picking up to you today? So that's going to be the mentality when we go for following up. How we're going to know how often to follow up, the way that we're going to follow up, the words that we're going to use when we follow up, the importance in the words that we use, the tonality.
Valiant. Excellent.
What's up, guys? It's Bennett. There's a couple of different sales tips.
Valiant prospect. I'm impressed. I like that. And it didn't transition so nicely, but That was really nice. No. Oh, yeah. That's easy. Captions, right? That was really good. It was good. All right, let's see. We got some fucking grinding to do.
We're not here to convince anybody of anything. We're not here to convince anybody. So we're straight up asking him, hey, is this about getting the best numbers, or are you married who you're talking to right now? He's going to be like, obviously he's going to say it's about getting the best numbers. Someone will be like,
yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
I'm the president and CEO of Park Business Capital. My brother, my partner, Sam, is the owner and founder.
Nice with the subscribe. I like that.
We're not funded from a bigger company. We didn't apply for a
Sam did it all himself.
loan and get started. Park Business Capital gets funding for business owners. Funding is money for other businesses. Oh, my bad. What do I do here? Then I'm responsible for keeping us accountable. I hire, I fire, I train, I manage, I write the scripts, I put people in position, I elevate, I demote, I lead, I mentor. Whatever is needed, I work with everybody. Nothing's too big, nothing's too small. Okay? To reach back.
I like how it
but we had spoken prior.
I like how that was in there and then it cut out and then actually the audio from the scene then picked up. That was really cool.
It could have been months ago. It could have been weeks ago. But the reason why I sent that text last week was in follow-ups with everybody I had spoken to over the last couple months. Not be a good. Guys, good? All right, so I want to start out. Everybody go around the table, say your name. Everyone can say hi to each other. Then I'll go over what it is that we'll cover, and we'll go from there. First, ladies first. I'll let you know that anyone in this industry, got in the same exact way that you will. Meaning, there's no business capital if you want this. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let's get it. I hope whatever you do works out the best. It was nice talking to you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you.
So into my mom every day.
I'll send what I need to set up terms.
Cool.
You made this happen. Like, this wasn't available to you. You made it happen.
Adewale, you're back. Thank you so much. You did both. Yo, shout out to Adewale.
You won.
Short form, long form. Good work.
As soon as it comes in, results back next 2 hours, 24 news today. Thanks for the opportunity to.
Shout out to David Gonzalez. I miss you.
This will be the email sent in. Or.
This video I like a lot. I like the music. I like the transitions. I could tell that you're very skilled and very talented. A little bit slow for my liking. A little bit slow.
For new assistant, we have hires coming in today, starting New Year's grind next week, beginning of the year.
Sounded slowed down.
You're out on a bang. We are nowhere near our total team funded goal. And as individuals, no one's near the individual goals, so I got to re-anchor. We're going to start company, whether management, whether the sales rep. Everybody who's in it figured it out. At Park Business Capital,
cool.
We offer training, we offer scripts, we offer templates, we offer knowledge, we offer whatever's needed to get started. That's why none of the others are prerequisite before getting started. But what you need, if you want to do well here, is to be self-driven. Let me know if there's anything that you need. But the reason why he's all in, he's like, it makes sense. Have in mind right now? No. But we had spoken prior. It could have been months ago. It could have been weeks ago. But the reason why I sent that text last week was in follow-ups with everybody that I had spoken to over the last couple months. Like on Monday, we didn't do anything. Like it just depending on the day, So it works both ways. Yeah. Your dad did seem more on board. Like he was like, obviously, he's like, it makes sense. It makes sense. He wants to see he's all in. Or like he's like, it makes sense, but he needs something like to see like a paper, like just in case. He was like thinking about it. And your mom's like he knows like
not key moments.
Plan for the week. This week. Actually plan for today, Wednesday. I wrote this last night. Solve. I'm going to be moving boldly, and I'm going to push you to also. I think I just realized, and I'll always be honest. Like, it's not hurtful, so it's just honest. But you're not fully like committed in the sense that like life opened before, and now you're locking in on one person, and it's like one.
Yo, if you're on my team, this is Tevin, videographer. You saw how I just said what I said to his face, to his eyes, with my kind face. Like, not changing my tone, nothing. Just honest.
In that sense, it's like,
and he didn't jump.
And where it can take you, but it's like you just want to make sure that you're slowing down even when you're going fast. In that sense,
I'm trying to see how that correlates to like I'm not fully committed.
Not committed to the sense of like maybe it's like too much commitment to one project or something. Perhaps.
What do you mean? Like what we're doing?
Perhaps. I'm just getting this ready to send to you right now.
Oh.
So that's why I'm talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, perhaps. That's why. Because I'm going to tell you the story. Let me put this down. It's important that I look at you. I feel so rude looking down.
You're okay.
No, it's very rude. I want to put this down. I'm sorry. Sorry, Tim. No.
All right, cool.
And this is just that.
All right, so I'm Bennett Deutsch.
Bennett Deutsch and the Mission. Nice, it's my band. Trey Fisher, shout out to you. Alberto, shout out to you.
All right, so
Whoa, an hour and 8.
I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. A 2-story house. In the call. It's 18 months, let's call it. So, that's it.
Never would a video be an hour and 8.
31st, we have interviews right now. 2 people showed up. Hiring could be as soon as the 2nd. I am the CEO and president of Park Business Capital. And today, you guys are here to go. This person could be a 25,000 leads into the dialog. This side too. I'm calling to see what funding, 100,000. There's an infinite amount. You don't have to fall in love with the cold first week. Not looking for, and that's it. All right. We're going to be hiring by the end of. I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida, and I live in Brickell. My goal is to like really just like be a thought leader, to be a voice for people. You know, I have a fear of lack of execution. Like for real. And in a lot of areas of my life, like I don't always execute. When we have an application come in and a closer is, let's say, working on a $20,000 opportunity and they're working on a $200,000 opportunity, guess what? They're exactly the same importance. Because if you treat this $20K out next week, beginning of the year, end of the year out on the game, we are, remind everybody that the real end deals that the champion. Build up minutes beforehand, okay? But for now, just hang out, enjoy. There's bathrooms down the hall after, but I've been like, I'm the messenger. Now it's here.
I like the audio highlight reel that they put together.
So it'll be here. This is God-given. This isn't planned. I'm just like, I am the vessel. Like, I'm the messenger. I'm just the representative. Like, I'm just a guy. I'm just me. I'm just Bennett. All it has to do is with making moves. It's a mental thing. And that's what I'm here to guide you through. When you have money to pay the price,
really good with the audio.
You pay the price. You're not looking for a $4,000
Daniel,
a month place.
I might want to talk to you for podcasting.
Or a $1,400 a month place. And when you have the money to pay that, all you have to do is pay that. That could happen tomorrow. All that you have to do is say, I'm going to do that. That's all that it is. Everybody has the same leads. Everybody has the same scripts. Everybody has the same understanding, the same opportunity, the same everything. If that's what's being done, make it you. And I don't want to rush out of anything. I'm not money focused. I'm results focused. And I know that building something with results and with good intention behind it and really like who it's going to serve, and we're both out getting it. Not that it's one-sided. It's always both together. And I'm with you. Always. Some people here want to own a business someday.
Yo, the audio in this is legendary. It's like iconic. I feel supported by it.
So talking directly to business owners is really insightful because you learn what they're using their money on.
How does it end?
This person's doing $50,000 a month,
I
has
love it.
$10,000 in bank at the end of the month, but they're asking for $20,000. Why? This person got declined. This person got approved. Why? You start seeing what's what. You start learning what's what. Money is a tool. Money's not a solution.
No, Daniel, good work. Daniel Alonso. Yeah. Let's go, Elodie. Let's go, Elodie. I like the life of the underdog.
So,
Good work.
I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Everyone always said California. No. One time I've been from Hollywood to Hollywood. Fun fact. I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida, and I live in Brooklyn. Park Business Capital, the beautiful thing about what we do and the merchant cash advance and unsecured business funding industry is that you could get into sales, low barrier to entry. Like you don't need any prior sales experience. You don't need to be on the phone, have been on the phone ever in your life. Really, you just have to be self-motivated, want to make something, maybe a diverse capital. Every seat belongs to the winner based on. I have more desire to win. You're over here. That was pretty corny, but that's the truth. Seriously. The way that they come back and implement in the next game, win games, end up winning the season, and that's a championship team. That's someone who has a legacy. That's someone who's a hero. But when you stop at an L, you're a loser. But 2 L's, you know what I mean? That was pretty corny, but that's the truth. I live fearlessly. I think it's important you know who I am because I'm the leader over here. Like, fearlessly. I have more desire to win than I have fear of taking a step back so we can take a step forward. I'm fucking not scared, okay? And even when I am scared, I have less fear than I have a desire to win. So I might as well be fearless. I urge you to be the same. Don't worry about competition. Competition is nothing if you got what somebody needs. You can't see competition. John Cena. We approach life with zest. You know why? Because it's delicious. And I want all of it. I'm hungry. All of it. Only you can give.
I like that clip.
All of it. I'm hungry. All of it. Only you can give what you
sick.
can give. Just like I was saying with Sam, just like I'm saying with me, there's a million ways that I could say anything, but the way that I say is the way that I chose to say it, right? So you're going to come to them. Yeah, conversation is going to happen. Yeah, it is going to be uncomfortable, but it's only as uncomfortable as you make it. Yeah, there is going to be uncertainty. Why? Because you're uncertain, but it's only going to be as uncertain as you allow it. If you're so uncertain, someone else could push their uncertainties on you, and then you'll be like, yeah. Versus, yeah, but this is what I'm doing to work through it. So you come as composed as you can. Control what you can control. It's a lifestyle. It's a mindset. It's not just in one situation. It's not just when things are comfortable, you have control. The true measure of a person is where they stand in times of controversy, when it's tough. And this is that. This is your challenge. This is your opportunity. And remember, in real time, be aware. The way that you get wisdom in life is by going through things, by overcoming. Bro, you signed up to document the journey of greatness. Success isn't defined by the dollars. It's not defined by the position, or else the position defines you. I bring me to whatever I do, and I'm still doing that. This will be even more glorious because it's the journey of an underdog.
That was fucking sick.
Who wants more money? Everybody wants more money. Who doesn't want a six-pack? Everybody wants a six-pack. 31st, we have
Yo!
2 people showed up.
Yo!
As soon as the second.
Faithfulness! Faithfulness! Guys.
Who wants more money? Everybody wants more money. Who doesn't want a six-pack? Everybody wants a six-pack. 31st, we have interviews right now. 2 people showed up. Hiring could be as soon as the second. 20 apps in. What's the value that we have in the world? How do we make money? At the end of this, we'll see if it's a good fit or not, okay? So the way that'll work is you'll give me the floor.
Yo, you got skills.
Minutes. I'll go.
Faithful, you got skills.
For just what I said, what everything entails. After, if you have any questions, let me know. It should cover everything. Should be pretty thorough. And at the end, I'm going to give you this sheet. Quick interview, okay? You're going to put your realistic start date. If your realistic day is Monday, write Monday. If your realistic one's today, period and owner. We get funding It'll be over
Too long.
Calling your parents. Like, it's
Some
not
of the
hard.
transitions really
Call
amazing.
business owners. Okay.
The transition's amazing. The watermark, amazing. Whoa. Gabriel.
If you think about life, health.
Whoa.
Talk again? The goal in that's very really act like it, really try like it, really bounce back like it, really. Sales, the way that I view it, I was hustling. Like I view it is a solution to a problem. What's up, Tom? How are you? I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Now I live in Brickell. We're Park Business Capital. What do we do at Park Business Capital? We get funds, money for business owners. When I came out here, by the way, I made sure I already knew that I wanted to live in a loft. I wanted to live in a loft apartment. Like at the time, I was hustling. Like I was buying and selling iPhones. I was meeting up with people on Craigslist, on OfferUp, Let Go. Like on average, every single day, we're funding at least. Why would I believe it? How are you? It's January 3rd right now. It's like it's the beginning of the year, and it feels like all these resolutions, all everything. For me, I look at the beginning of the year like a time mark, knowing that next year this all would have happened in 2025. Everybody here has their first day on their first day. Everybody sucks at some point. Me too. It's all good. Everybody here has the same resources, has the same tools, has the same time in the day. Literally no difference. So I'm expecting not interested. And you know what? Nobody here is a loser. Everybody here is a winner. Maybe at different levels.
I love the cutting in and
we're
out.
not playing in an average game, and we're not in an average opportunity, and we're not trying to work in an average work ethic either. Our business capital started in July 2022. My brother, my partner, Sam, my younger brother, is the one who founded the company. He was working at one place. I was working at a different place. He was the top rep in that office, constantly outperforming everybody. He realized basically that he was always going to be kept in the same spot for forever because the company valued him most in the position that he was in. They didn't care for him to grow. He was capped. Really, that's the truth. I was working at a different company, and I was made partner. And after multiple offices, California, New York, Benito, other people would be running different departments. I saw myself in it the long run. It's crazy. But the thing is I'm just going to do it, and it'll be mine now instead. I could do myself the favor of just writing it on paper so that I remember what my mentality is right now and speak it right now to the world and put it out there so I could hold myself accountable, so I could hear how it sounds, first of all. Then I could hold myself accountable to it if I like it when I hear it back. If I fuck with the plan, I'll be like, yo, that's a plan. Like, I'm with that. If that wasn't me who said that, like, I like how that sounds. And we take the lessons that I've learned and continue to document the journey and just take over. I think every day is the best day. On to the next one. Be a machine. Next one. Go work.
Yo, that's great work. Garrett. Pretty sure I just copy and paste that, but I might have forgot. Garrett. Yeah, good work, Garrett.
Looking for a new assistant. We have hires coming in today, starting New Year's grind next week, beginning of the year. Working on a lot
Slow start.
This is sales. Sales, the way that I view it, is a solution to a problem, right? Problems don't have to be bad. Problem could be as simple as where you're going to be spending your time, or right now. So what I want to do, and the whole purpose of this, is not just to like paint a picture so it looks amazing, and then you get started, and then you say, wait, I didn't realize I'm signing up for this. You mean, I thought I was going to be on the phone. The whole purpose was to solve your life. If, like, whatever, you're just going to ask for a refund. So again, sales is about communicating, about presenting info, not about convincing anybody, but about being there at the right time, about getting through logically, and just about presenting a solution.
Shout out to you, Caitlin. Let's go, Michael. Caitlin, I like how you put that all together, really. Muted?
If I don't wake up tomorrow, God forbid, God forbid, God forbid, there is no life
Main
for
character.
me. So I clearly am the main character. And it's the same for everybody.
I don't
have
like
all
that.
the answers here. I doubt today. Tomorrow, let's try to get 7 again. Then let's build it up to 10. Let's go, baby. If you're on the phone all day, you get 3 all day, and you get 7. Good job. Tomorrow, let's try to get 7 again. Then let's build it up to 10. Let's go, baby. If you're on the phone all day, you do not have to fill out this backside. You're going to leave this part.
See this?
Anybody in this field, whether the owner of the company, whether management, whether the sales rep,
Like the watermark.
everybody who's in it figured it out. Okay? At Park Business Capital, we offer training, we offer scripts, we offer templates, we offer knowledge, we offer whatever is needed to get started. That's why none of the others are prerequisite before getting started. But what you need, if you want to do well here, is to be self-driven. You need to be self-motivated. It has to come from within. Hey, how are you? I'm Bennett. How's it going? What's your name? Thomas? Yep. Perfect. You're here for the sales rep interview? Yep. You're here on time. People come in with zero background, use them, and get off the ground, start earning money. So why not? Why not? For real. The only way that you wouldn't improve is if you're coming in and just sitting here and not working. Because if you're on the phones, the way you get the experience is by experiencing. We're not here to convince anybody of anything. We're not here to convince anybody. So we're straight up asking him, hey, is this about getting the best numbers, or are you married to who you're talking to right now? He's going to be like, obviously he's going to say it's about getting the best numbers. Stone will be like, all right, so what are we waiting for? Let's go. I could go see more people and I could smile at them. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? We'll increase the chances versus if I'm just looking like this. At the end of today, thank you. Thank you so much. When you speak to somebody on the phone, if they give you their email address, they're not opposed to hearing from you. All right, I'm going to reach back by the end of today. Thank you. Thank you so much. When you speak to somebody on the phone, if they give you their email address, they're not opposed to hearing from you again. They're not against it. They gave it to you. You got to figure there's some type of interest there, or else, I wouldn't give my email address to someone who I'm against hearing from, right? Or they see, oh, nobody picks up right away. Yeah, this isn't for me. A lot of the times that I speak, it's kind of like I go in and you're gonna make it. Think that everything is gonna be way easier than it really is, and people see an opportunity to make money, and they think that right when you start, you're gonna make it. Or they see, oh, nobody picks up right away. Yeah, this isn't for me. A lot of the times that I speak, it's kind of like I go in and I could go for a while, and a lot of the idea is to build up. To put out as much as possible on a weekly basis. I'm going to be working with editors. I have a full-time videographer, Tevin, my new teammate. We trust each other. We got each other's backs. If you have, G-Chat me, just let me know. That means someone's getting paid from the leads that came from the dial. The loops and really stuff to attack out the day and prioritize can help me stay on point, focus on the big money moves. Every single month of 2024, the least amount of deals that we have closed has been 2 a day. When that bell rings, that's a deal funded. That means someone's getting paid from the leads that came from the dial. Same exact shot that you'll have, okay? So stuff's getting done. At the very least, we're funding $150K a day on average. And it just made me hold myself more accountable. And the more passionate that I would get in the interviews, the more polarizing I would try to be, the more on a scale 1 through 10 that I would try to make somebody on, do they like me? Let's go.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Definitely Ramiro editing skills for sure.
All right, so I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida. Everyone always asks California. No, one time I've been from Hollywood to Hollywood. Fun fact. I'm Bennett Deutsch. I'm from Hollywood, Florida, and I live in Brooklyn. Cool things going on. We got Unfiltered tomorrow. helping them. Thanks for coming in, guys. This is the waiting room. Yeah, perfect. Be back. You're ripped. I'm scared of you. Good for that.
I like that shows personality.
Thing in the interview, I literally get 50. So let's see. In real time, and I work to implement like that. You don't know. I talk to someone who would be a peer. New year. Business Capital. How are you?
I like the different parts.
Weekend. Let me know if there's anything that you need me to edit on the DocuSign, or if we.
Who was it? Ryan, I like it. It didn't really pack much gems, but it showed the hustle in the office.
Hiring could be as soon as the 2nd. Now, 2 people, 31st. We have interviews right now. 2 people showed up. Hiring could be as soon as the 2nd. How are you guys? Good. Doing well. Thank you. We're Park Business Capital. What do we do at Park Business Capital? We get funds, money for business owners. A business can use money for pretty much anything, right? You can expand, you could pay your bills, you could hire new employees, you could purchase inventory, you could buy a new machine, anything, right? A business needs money the same way we need air, and the same way our cars need gas. A business always needs more money, right? More money for their company, right? Or they could go to the bank.
Yeah.
31st, we have interviews right now. 2 people showed up. Hiring could be as soon as the 2nd.
I like this for like an Instagram long form video. Shambhavi, nice.
How are you guys? I would judge, and I would encourage you to judge your success and how quick you're growing based off the steps that you take. Meaning, nobody in this industry has a degree or a background or anything. So what's the difference? If someone else could do it, why not you? At Park Business Capital, we offer training, we offer scripts, we offer templates, we offer knowledge, we offer whatever needed to get started. That's why none of the others are prerequisite before getting started. I live fearlessly. I think it's important you know who I am because I'm the leader over here. Like, fearlessly. I have more desire to win than I have fear of taking a step back so we can take a step forward. I'm fucking not scared, okay? And even when I am scared, I have less fear than I have a desire to win. I'm not scared, okay? And even when I
more desire to win, less fear.
Fearlessly. Sorry, that's nobody in this industry has a degree or a background or anything. Your success and how quick you're growing based off the steps that you take. Meaning, nobody in this industry has a degree or a background or anything. So what's the difference? If someone else could do it, why not you? At Park Business Capital, we offer training, we offer scripts, we offer templates, we offer knowledge, we offer whatever's needed to get started. That's why none of the others are prerequisite before getting started. I live fearlessly. I think it's important you know who I am because I'm the leader over here. Like, fearlessly. I have more desire to win than I have fear of taking a step back so we can take a step forward. I'm fucking not scared, okay? And even when I am scared, I have less fear than I have a desire to win. It doesn't have a lid, but it keeps the coffee warm for an hour and a half. What's up, Tom? How are you? Good, you got that bell next to you. Come start on Thursday. This is full time. I'm giving you the job on the spot because I like your reasoning why. And I think that if you're seriously as driven and as dedicated as you said you are, you'll do great. You'll do great. audios, then I send the transcript through ChatGPT, and I get feedback on like how I run through everything in the interview, what I actually cover, what's unimportant, what percentile it thinks that I am, in regards to like what is covered in the interview, what people perceive. Like I literally get feedback every single day in real time, and I work to implement it the next one, and I always just try to like keep it tight feedback, keep on improving, keep on improving, keep on improving. Because time is money, you know?
It's like pulling on my heartstrings a little bit.
You could either be in level 1. Level 2 seems insane when you're at level 1. So something, like I always say the same shit because it's like, I really keep my mind open. I'm really like adaptive because I really mean it. I say the same shit because it's right. Like I can't imagine what I can't imagine doing. And right now, my life, like the moves that I'm making, like it used to like I couldn't even like imagine being in this head frame because like I wasn't there. But where I am from now to go, this is crazy. I can only say it because it's like a fuck. I've been Bennett, BENN3TT, right? The godly thing is to empower. So you'll send it like that. All keywords could change with our new perspective. Ask myself why. I would ask myself why. Why do I judge? Okay. Now, people in the office are making anywhere up to, let's say, $25,000 a month with no background. Okay? So the opportunity is real. This is a skill set. Now, people in the office are making anywhere up now. People in the office are making anywhere up to, let's say, $25,000 a month with no background. Okay? So the opportunity is real. This is a skill set. It's not necessarily a talent that you're born with from God. This is something that you work on and you get better. Just like basketball, just like football, just like any sport. You can get rusty and you can also get better. I'm the president and CEO of Park Business Capital. My brother, my partner, Sam, is the owner and founder. I'm responsible for keeping us accountable. I hire, I fire, I train, I manage, I write the scripts, I put people in position, I elevate, I demote.
Meet Bennett Deutsch, the visionary CEO and mentor behind Park Business Capital, a powerhouse in the business funding industry. With over $4 million in capital deployed and a daily funding average of at least $150,000, Bennett is redefining how businesses access the resources they need to scale.
We get funding for business owners. Funding is money, cash, capital, whatever you want to call it. When a business owner wants to get more money for the company, they can go 3 ways. Do more of your service, right? Make it organically. The other routes, you could go to the traditional bank, or you could go an alternative route. When people want more money, keeping us accountable. I hire, I fire, I train,
that was
I manage,
so cool.
I write the scripts, I put people in position, I elevate, I demote.
Meet Bennett Deutsch, the visionary CEO and mentor behind Park Business Capital, a powerhouse in the business funding industry. With over $4 million in capital deployed and a daily funding average of at least $150,000, Bennett is redefining how businesses access the resources they need to scale.
We get funding for business owners. Funding is money, cash, capital, whatever you want to call it. When a business owner wants to get more money for the company, they could go 3 ways. It's not going to be based off.
I like all the words moving throughout. Nice. Oh, is that the last one?
We have different races. We have books.
Oh, we didn't see this one. Caitlin, we saw. Ramiro, we saw. Ryan P, we saw. Is that the last one?
Now, people in the office are making anywhere up to, let's say, $25,000 a month with no background.
Lorena.
Okay?
Yo, shout out to Lorena. Guys, I noticed a couple of the same names. We got Lorena. We got Michael. We got Henry. We got Faithfulness. We got, who else? Tommy. Henry, Christopher, Kevin, I'm pretty sure, Adewale, Ollie Lou. You guys did the short form, you did the long form. You really rock. You really rock. You really, really rock it. Let me make sure I got all of these.
Still more in my control. Be the next step. Can either of you guys?
Wow. Okay. Long form, who do we got? I'm going to come back to Christopher Valiant. So let's go long form. I'm going to revisit these in the morning when I have a fresh head. Now I saw all the short form, all the long form. I want to make sure that I come back to this and really approach it strategically as I should. Elodie, faithfulness, definitely got in. I remember. Tommy, definitely worth it. Definitely working. Who's off the top? I'm pretty sure Michael. Let me make sure. We got Christopher Valiant. We got Daniel. The audio is good. Elodie, Daniel, Garrett. Daniel. Elodie, style, faithfulness, Garrett. Yes. Yep. Guys, firework. Just because things were not added to that folder doesn't mean they weren't my favorites. It's just tough competition. Wow, it's going to be hard tomorrow. Wow. Woo. Good work, guys. Time for the next folder. Let's get it. Copywriters we did, short form we did, long form we did. You know what that means, right? It's time for the podcast. Okay. Valiant, Michael, I've seen you over there. Brandon, I saw you. David Adler, podcast. Wow. So you're the specialist, David, out of everybody. Let's see everybody. We'll start at the top.
I know all these guys. Good for you. I'm glad. We got that funded before. Like La La Land. Hey, deposits. Nothing's too. There's that no steady. Because everybody has the same understanding. The same facts are is if you just stay doing what you're comfortable in.
The reason why I went past that is because where was the edits? Nice. Okay, here's the audio.
Hey, welcome to another podcast. Today, Bennett keeps it real about success, mindset, and leveling up. It's not just about starting or stopping. It's about staying in the game and making it count. Let's dive in.
We're Park Business Capital. What do we do at Park Business Capital? We get funding, funds, money for business owners. A business can use money for pretty much anything, right? You can expand, you could pay your bills, you could hire new employees, you could What's the approval based off? Perfect. All right, Stephanie, is this your office?
I want to see some more, like, not about business podcast, but I mean, not about a training or onboarding, but more just about mentality. And let me see that. Let's see what you came up with. Damn. All right. I'm going to try it one more time. Sorry. Next. Let's go, Michael.
I'm from Hollywood, Florida. I am the CEO and president of Park Business Capital. It's January 3rd right now. It's the beginning of the year, and it feels like all these resolutions, everything. For me, I look at the beginning of the year like a time mark, knowing that next year, this all would have happened in 2025. Like, this all would happen in 2024. This all would happen in 2024. But I could think back like month by month, and I also could think back to someone to think things over a lot. And I think some people don't think enough.
Cool. Let's see what this one's targeted as, because it says, what does Park Business Capital do? So let's see how it's labeled. I mean, how it's actually made.
Hollywood, Florida. I am the CEO.
Same one. Okay. Podcast. Valiant. Let's see what you got.
This is the Parks Business Podcast, episode 2. Giving 100%, 100% of the time. Enjoy.
I like that intro.
What it is the compound effect of you looking to get things done earlier, of you taking shortcuts so that you could do it all. Do all these things add up? Is
that me?
Feeding in to where you're trying to go? Well, if your goal is balance and whatever, then you define balance. Somebody else being 90 in something and 10 in the other could be is 50 and 50.
Damn. I wouldn't listen to that. Just the audio sounds terrible. The voice. That's me, not you. If that's me, that's terrible. Valiant. You did good work. I put you down before for the long form, I think. And I might have even wrote podcast was good. Let me see. Nice coloring. Great informational. Okay, let's see.
Hey, this is Valiant Broussard. I'm the editor on this. I wanted to pop in real quick because I wanted to get Bennett to record an intro for the podcast episode. Something like this. You're listening to the Parks Business Capital Podcast. Episode 1. Not stopping for anyone. Enjoy.
All this just shows me, it reminds me that the stuff, I got it. And as long as I'm in a moment where I have a chance to prove it, and I make every moment an opportunity to prove it, I see it as an opportunity, as given to me for it. So I always.
The audio is so off, and I know it's because he engineered it. Valiant, and I love the intro. I love how you gave direction. I love how you have the vision and you could tell me. Maybe podcasting isn't the way until I get a microphone and sit down and get more structured, because these streams, I don't really get it. Maybe it makes more sense with video. I'm not sure. What do you think?
Hey, this is Valiant Broussard. I'm the editor on this. I wanted to pop in real quick because I wanted to get Bennett to record an intro for the podcast episode. Something like this. You're listening to the Parks Business Capital Podcast. Episode 1. Not stopping for anyone. Enjoy.
All this just shows me, it reminds me that the stuff, I got it. And as long as I'm in a moment where I have a chance.
Valiant on the podcast. I would say he is the most talent when it comes to, I don't want to be rude, the most talent. Podcast. I have a real microphone with a boom stand, and I could sit down and do real podcasts, but also we could just get all the audio from video. If we could clip and find moments that are 8 minutes out of a 50-minute clip, or 4 minutes, this is a good one. And then another clip that shows a similar subject. Can these combine? So on and so forth, and making that a true episode. And 5 days a week, and then we put out clips when we put up a podcast. I'm not really feeling the podcast results, but I do know that Valiant has in. So part of my my process is going to be, I'm going to reach out to everybody everybody's going to know everything. All videos are going to go to everybody. But the real thing is going to be that if nobody's really a good fit, like I'm not going with any copywriters. I'm not doing it just to be nice, because who am I being nice to? The job won't end up lasting and no, it's not a good fit. But I picked up some things that I learned, because look, the other one, there were hella options, right? But here, no. And why? And not to discount Savina and not to discount Muhammad, but to say, I think that the reason why I didn't get such good results, maybe there needs to be better direction. Maybe. I think I'll take full blame. Thank you, guys. Short form, long form, podcasting, repurposing, copywriter. Guys, there was no shortage of talent here. There was no shortage of good messages, of people cheering for each other, of special things that I've seen, of people who could recognize a moment, of people who could make good transitions, good captions, of people who have good effects. There's so much talent here. And at the end of the day, I'm not the end all be all. I'm not. The same way that you met me, you'll meet someone else. But we met for a reason. So if you like my reactions, if you like the responses, then I'm happy. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. If either case, though, I hope that you feel that I was being honest and I treated this with integrity, and that you can confidently say that you don't know somebody of a higher role who would take 4 hours to make sure that every single one was thoroughly reviewed and in a way that it could transparently be given back. So at the very least, I just hope some respect, and cut me some slack if my initial reactions or whatever might not have been exactly as you would imagine. But knowing the overall person who we were watching and the person who's reviewing, do you think that it's the same guy? Do you think I'm aligned? What do you think? More than that, what do you think about turning something that was just a regular application on Indeed into something that hundreds of people submitted to? Hundreds, not hundreds, more than 100. That's better to say. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all this. It's incredible. Incredible. Guys, I'm going to reach out tomorrow. I'm going to do a review again in the morning. I got my Bennett's Favorites folder. I'm officially closing this up to the public. Yep. It is closed to the public. I'm going to close it in another link. Anyways, guys, new careers will be beginning. We're for sure. I am for sure taking, if you would be so lucky to join. I mean, if you would please allow me to be so lucky and you join, I am for sure taking at least 2. Definitely short form, definitely a long form. And I'm thinking maybe even 2 short forms, or repurposing, like somebody is repurposing. But unless I'm a fuck yeah, then I'm a pass. So unless I'm a F yeah, and there's a lot of talent here. And again, just to shout out some names who made the final contestant list, These are the ones that I'm going to be reviewing tomorrow, okay? And I'm just Bennett. I'm not a guru. I'm not a god. I've been wrong plenty of times, and I will be wrong plenty of times again. This is not an end-all, be-all, and I will be hiring again. And regardless, if you want to watch me just to hate, if you want to watch and see who made it, what it actually looks like, if you want to see the journey, if you like the contents of the footage that you reviewed, that's me all the time. And you see me in the review session, this is me all the time. So shout out to Muhammad. Shout out to Savina on the copy. Shout out to David Clark. Shout out to Emily. Shout out to Erica, Guillermo. Shout out to Jake Tonsky. Shout out to Jose Ortiz. Shout out to Joyce. Shout out to Juan. Shout out to Lorena. Shout out to Lynn. Shout out to Tommy. Shout out to Adewale. Shout out to Michael Yates. Shout out to Christopher. Shout out to Daniel. Shout out to Elodie. What is up? Shout out to Faithfulness. Shout out to Garrett. And shout out again to Valiant. Really, guys, everybody Whether or not I just called your name out or not, within the video clips, I did. If you just want to go to the transcript and type in your name, I'm sure that you'll find it. This will be thorough. I'm not going to edit it. It's going to be raw. You'll know that it's real. Much respect, much love. Let's make it happen, because it's not just going to. We got to make it. Bennett, I'm excited. The journey already began, and you're a winner. So are we. We're all getting it. We're here. Let's go, baby.